What up? How's it going, Sextor? Seto. Dogs are barking. Dogs be barking. How is it? How is life and everything? Everything be crazy. Fuck. 118, right? I think that's where I'm at right now. So we haven't played Fire Emblem in a while. We very much have not playing Fire Emblem Three Houses in a long time. So you know we have 5 paralogs left. We need to get those done. I think according to the calendar, we okay. Can I check the calendar? I would like to see what stuff I have to do. Apparently not, because it's like what if Sparks has gone. We also got these to do as well. So like we got these things, but I gotta do the paralogs because they actually are available until specific days, so we gotta probably do those. However, like everyone's got supports. Like everyone's got supports. Like everybody has a lot of supports. I was supposed to grind even more, but everyone's got supports. So we're gonna do a lot of support conversations today. I think there's over 100 that I have unlocked or something. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. So many. The only issue right now that I have is I want to make sure before the time skip, because weirdly enough, not been spoiled on what happens after the time skip. I've only known that there is a time skip, so I'm still in the dark about what happens later. But I need to get everybody to at least a decent point with their ranks. I'm trying to get everyone to B rank with Volika, good old main protagonist. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are not rank B. I want to get them to rank B just in case shit happens. So in order to do these support conversations, you never finished the game? Nope. We streamed it since it's come out, and then I got sidetracked by making everyone super powerful. So yeah, let's do a paralog. Black market scheme. It seems Happy has gone missing. Following a tip from Balthus, your search leads to the black market in Denbar. Sure. I've never finished this game. Seto, I've been so behind on games. I'm trying.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
No. But I miss her.
Right.
I miss talking to her.
Real bad.
Yeah. How's everything sounded, by the way? Hey, what up, King Cheese? Let me turn the game up a little bit. So what's bad about Happy being gone?
Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found.
Huh.
I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market.
Oh! Oh! Human trafficking! Really bad. We need to save her.
That's what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen?
That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
True. I mean, if that were true, that would be bad.
Right. Way I see it. I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in. I got you.
Knew I could count on you. let's get to it.
He sounds like he's hiding something.
Finally, we're here. Now, where's
Imperial
Abby?
Capital.
We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
He sounds like very disingenuous. Is that just me? Still no sign of her.
I know. Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, B. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
Hi, Happy. He's the actual worst. Hello, Orange. Welcome to the stream.
Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain.
All
A
right.
tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
Hey, Orange. Thank you for following. Welcome. Just find it dumb that Happy just jumped into a box. Yeah, I mean, she's not the brightest. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed, from what I remember. But she's cute AF. So.
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
Continue
Balthus.
story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Balthus. What are you doing, buddy? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just woke up. Woke up and brain is, it's like a AOL the AOL receiver, just like screeching, just like, but we're good. We're good. Playing games. I got 5 games playing today. Because there's this, then Hades, then the Among Us stream that both of us are a part of. For those who don't know, Orange is part of that Among Us stream that's coming up later today, and then Cyberpunk, and then Dead by Daylight. All right, where is my actual controller? I'm using the Xenoblade one again, but I don't think I was supposed to use this one. Where didn't I have a different controller that I was using? Yeah, I had the Legend of Zelda one, right? Where the hell did my Legend of Zelda one go? Well, I'll look for it later. So if I just start going to the left, shit, it's already happening. As you can see, I am not controlling. Well. Where could you be? I don't remember where I put it. Getting the stream all set up right now. I'm not streaming it itself. So, where in the fuck did I put that controller? I'm trying to think. Because I actually probably need that controller. Let me go find it. Let's see. If I were a controller hiding from Kit, where would I be? I'd be over here. No, that's not true. I'd be over here. No. There's so much soda over here. So nice. Are they under here? Potentially. Always check under the bed. A lot of demon monsters down there, but nothing that we're looking for. The controller is not here. Well, this is bad. I think I'd be a bit more organized. Now that I reorganized my room. But, that's not the case. Are you down here? No. Are you in here? No. My golden knife is in there. That's cool. Well, I guess we're working with Drift. How'd you lose stuff again? Fucking, I don't know, dude. Shit happens. Because I swear I put it down here. I swear I put it down here. Wait. Wait a second. Da 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 da. I found it, guys. So, it was actually under the desk. I thought I put it on top of the desk. No, I shoved it under the desk. All right, what units do we got? All right. So, I need to make sure that we have specific people with Volca. By the way, I just want to say, we haven't hit the time skip yet. We're level 41. We're level 41. We've maxed out our lance skill. You know, why not? Flying's really good. We know how to fly. Our authority's pretty awesome. So, like, you know, totally not overpowered. Not at all. Something's telling me that I should, something's telling me I should be something with an axe and a bow. Let's just reclass ourselves. This uses axes.
What is...
Congratulations, you now know how to use an axe. We usually hit the time skip on level 36. How? Listen, dude, I play this game. Balthus has gotten gold for days. Myrmidon, Cavalier. Okay. Are you guys maxed out with what you got? That's another question. Nope. And yes. However, you suck at using a sword. Right? Yeah. What classes do you have available? Nothing really good. So I'm gonna keep you with the sword for now. I'll figure out what to do from there. You stay with that, you stay with that. Okay, cool. Now, the next thing I gotta figure this out is... who am I pairing with Volca? Dorothea. So we're gonna have Dorothea be the adjutant. And then... so I'm confused. Listen here, Seto. Like... excuse me. Listen here. I am stupid. Alright. Well, adjutant-wise, I'm absolutely gonna have to put Dorothea. Does Happy and Balthus, like, have people they need to be friends with? Oh, Constance's Espresso Depresso today. That's fine. Happy needs to be next to Volca. Balthus, we're actually not going to use Balthus at all today. Nice. So, Raph, okay. Let's see if we could find a character that just needs to have friends. Marianne needs Hilda and Leonie. I think we'll do that. Actually, who needs more? Hilda needs 4. So I think we'll do Hilda. Put Marianne, Leonie, and Lysithea. Leonie also needs Lysithea. So this works out well. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So put up the Hildas. Lysithea is gonna be your, or no, Marianne's gonna be your adjutant. And then we put Lysithea, Leonie. So those go with Hilda. Leonie's also gonna have Shammers and Catherine. I need Raph for the main character. And Flaners, why not? We'll put Flaners in. She's on a horse. She'll be fine. Does anyone need to be reclassed? Listen, don't worry about my methods here. Oh yeah, you're learning how to use every single weapon. That's right. I need you to get your bow to 60, miss. Actually, I'd rather have your lance. Yeah, I'm gonna have you use a lance. Is everyone else doing good shit? Yeah. I forgot, I gave her the trickster ability. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to equip this sword. Now this could go really well, or this could go really bad. So, wait, I should probably check the map. Alright, where are we in relation to everything else? How do I zoom out? I just took a picture. Alright, I've totally played this game a ton. Where are all my friends? Oh shit, everyone's kind of spread out. Everyone be spread out a little bit. Okay, that's not looking bad. Alright, so I need Catherine. I'm gonna have Catherine switch with Raph. Blaine can fly over there. Raph is gonna be kind of by himself, and actually, can I switch you in Balthus? No? Alright, well, Raph. What the fuck is this? A fire orb. Probably don't want this guy to go grab that fire orb. Alright, well. Seems good. So we'll save. Alright. I know how to play the video game. Dimitri.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure.
Alright.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah?
Which
you
is?
see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Good question. Valid. Real quick. I have a question. Is it just me, or is like the voice sound really quiet? Alright. So, what's the right button? There we go. That's the button I need to press. Okay, so you have the Vajra Mushi. What the fuck is this? Mysterious relic, Crest of Chevalier. Crest bearer can use Eviscerate. Well, you don't have that. It's fine for you? Okay, cool. So I need everyone to be like the greatest of friends. So like, Leonie, I'm gonna have you like stand right here. Hold on. You have a bow? You know how to use the bow, but I want you to use the sword. So congratulations. And now a sword. What? Oh, I forgot. I turned animations off. Let me turn back the combat animations. Excuse me. Fuck. Pretty much. Alright. I'm gonna put Shammers right here. Shammers got some EXP.
I'll crush them all.
And EXP obtained.
I got this.
That's fine. You know what, Raph? I'm just gonna have you poke people with your stick. Raph, you poke people with your stick. That's okay. Blaine, I need you to... Oh, no. There's bad people going to be attacking Flane if I don't kill him. Go, Flane. Thanks for the 8% crit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, Balthus, I need you to just, like, stick to a corner.
Yep.
Like, Happy
Stay focused.
can chill right over here.
Let me at him.
Balthus, I want you to stand right here. And then Happy is gonna stand right here. Who am I missing? Hilda, what are you doing all the way over here? Hilda, Listen, I don't know what you're doing, girl, but you know what? We'll just roll with it. Alright. Lysithia's taking some hits. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, Lysithia's still taking some hits. Ooh, good shit. Alright, Raph, he's built like a fucking truck, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna get stabbed. Yeah, he got stabbed. He should have. He absolutely should have trained better. Oh, you guys are going up against Catherine, and she only has... She's not wearing any pants. You can't... Listen, you can't deal with Catherine when she's not wearing any pants. She's not really wearing any pants. I'm a little concerned. Damn, Lysithia's getting fucked up, dude. Hilda's buff, though.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
She is dangerous, but that makes her cute. I'm sorry, 22 damage? 22 damage? Oh, look it, more people.
Can't leave any witnesses alive.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
What? You're a dark merchant? You just stabbed me. Fuck you. I got an axe.
You fought well.
Alright.
You sure?
Yep. You just take that iron bow. Things will be okay. Hilda, I need you to smack this man in the face, please. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You lost to me?
Well, why is what one of my concerns? Okay. So,
It could get rough.
could it? I don't really know if it could or not. You'll deal enough damage. You'll be fine.
This is what I do.
This is what I do. I beat people. Okay. Shammers, I'm gonna need you to, like... rush over here. You're using a bow. Do I want you to use a bow? You're a sniper. You can only use a bow. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna need you to go over here. Thank you. Belaine, I'm gonna need you to, like, fly. Yeah, I'm gonna have Flame just head over here. Balthus, you can just chill. Yeah, Balthus could just chill. Alright, where's everyone else? We just got Raph. Raph will be fine. Wait, who hasn't moved? Oh, Leonie has. Okay. Well, this should be fine. Shammers with the kill?
Missed. Another one down.
Dang, Shammers is just killing people. Nosferatu, you can't use that on Raph. That's rude. Oh, shit. Alright, Lysithia, suddenly you seem like you're about to die. Well, I think first we stab the man with the giant book.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well, Raph is gonna survive. Everyone else may not. Yeah, just cut this person in half. That's fine.
Can't hold me back.
Perfect. Alright. ShamWow, need you to go over here. Get that training sword. Things are looking great. Leonie, slice and dice people. Let's go. Their friendship's blooming. Don't say that it's your limit. Shush. You'll be fine. Are you gonna move? You are. Something tells me that you... Oh. Catherine's about to eviscerate a small population. That doesn't seem good. Catherine's about to eviscerate a bunch of people. Like, it's, you know... It's fine. She'll be okay, right? Probably. All right, Balthus, I'm actually gonna need you to do shit because I'm getting the feeling that trying to grind supports here might not be a great idea.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Dude, this guy's got power.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
Uh-oh.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Forgiveness? Fuck yo, forgiveness.
Now!
Oh shit, that actually hit. I'm impressed. Oh shit. Alright, well, we need to go back in time. Well, let's go back real quick. Let's go back to here. Why did he suddenly move?
I'll crush them all.
I'm actually really confused why they decided to move. Like, that's the thing that actually confuses me.
Let's
Is
get
why that guy decided to move if he can't
that
normally
takes care of
move.
that.
It's fine. I just
This
realized that
might be
Leonie's
my
busting.
limit.
Sorry, what? Brain.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Let me at it.
Girl. Everyone else
Stay
pretty much just goes to the same spots. I think Catherine was the only one to die. Dude, the time reverse mechanic is super nice. Super nice. Alright. Now everything should be okay. Now it sucks that you're gonna be taking a bunch of damage, but everybody else should be dead, I think.
I put in some work.
I forgot, Hilda's super lazy. Took me a while to remember this.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Balthus is just killing things. Ooh.
Predictable.
Ooh, buddy.
Should I have held back?
No. Oh, buddy. Buddy. He's on a
Don't
roll.
know my own strength.
Alright, so we can actually easily kill the attendants. That's actually not the hard part. The hard part's gonna be dealing with everybody else. Well, you know, you just fly up there. That's okay. There's probably some logical stuff about that. Balthus, move over here. You move over here. This guy just got chopped in half. Hilda. I honestly really like Hilda. I know that might be a hot take for some, but listen. Hilda, 10 out of 10. You can't go wrong with the Hildas. Ooh, and 10
done?
down. Alright.
Good to go.
I need you to kill this. Oh no. Shammers. Shammers, I'm gonna need you to kill this one.
Boring.
Can you kill
Crush
this
them
one?
all.
Perfect.
Fighting is what I do.
Alright. Raph is not dead today.
Good to go.
He might die a different day, but at least he's not dead today. I'm proud of you, Raph. Okay. Leonie, or like
Might be
Scythia,
my limit.
you just wait there. Everything will be okay.
Nothing personal.
117 damage. Perfect. It's like these guys are just stopping a group of children. This is kind of bad.
Pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
Dude, that was lame as fuck. Gotta pay the blood toll. Dude, that was lame. It was so lame. That hurt.
Stay focused. You sure?
Yeah,
Let us away.
that just hurt my bones,
Let me at
dude.
'em.
Who?
Hilda, go talk to Balthy. Things will be fine. Well, there's an angry man down here. I get the feeling that I should, Alright, now that we're close enough, yeah, let's do this. Alright, cool. End the turn, things are good.
Don't come.
Yeah.
You.
This guy's gonna turn into a monster. Seriously, if it hits me again with a 30, I'm gonna be so sad. Thank goodness. I did different things this time.
Try again.
Ooh.
That is that.
Stabbed in the face. Nice! I just realized that person had crit chance. Well, that would have ended bad. Stab. What? Stab again.
Should I have held back?
Alright, something tells me that this guy's gonna die. I don't know what gives off this impression, but I get the feeling that this guy's about to die. And Blue Lions route? Yeah. We did this all the way back when the game came out, and then I never finished it. But how's it going, War? Also, this man's gonna die. Stabbed in the face.
No.
Ah, he became a monster.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
That's it, all right.
Well, this is taking a turn. Gambit. Assembly.
Let's surprise them.
True. We have way too many channel points. I mean, I might, you know, add more stuff to channel points in the future. I don't know. Alright. Team run this way. Yo, how do I, hold on. Brain working here real quick. Can I just ask how, after all of these years, or all these months of like not playing the game and like playing other things and doing all this stuff, how do I remember everybody's nickname that I've given them? Like, legitimately, how do I know everybody's nickname?
I'm grateful.
I am legitimately baffled by the fact that I know everybody's nickname that I have given them. Because you got Katarina, Shammers, Raffy Boy. I'm just great with nicknames. Oh no! Those are people with horses.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
They're fighting back. Don't let them get away.
I have an idea. Yeah. That will work. Everything else may not. But I'm gonna need Balthus to just move. Alright, how likely are you about to die? Oh, you're not! Remember stuff from Great Games? That's true. You're not wrong. Alright, Dragon Boy.
Is that all?
Draco Malfoy here is, becoming quite the nuisance. Ow. It's dead! We've done it! The beast is dead. I need to run around. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be doing any damage. Wow, we actually did save Lysithea. Somehow, some way, we saved Lysithea. You three are just not going to be doing anything. Let's be real. Alright, Leo.
I'll celebrate later.
Let's go. Part 2? Saving
How
Lysithea?
do you like that?
Raph is about to make this guy's day short.
Strength in action. I think I.
Let's go. Things are going well. Rude, this dark merchant has Nosferatu. Hilda's just killing everybody. Balthus, I'm gonna need you to grab this, whatever this is. Rusted gauntlets, perfect. We could turn that into something later. Don't you Nosferatu me. Ooh. You're making me work. That's just the greatest line. You're making me work, and I just hate that. Piece of shit. Making me work. How rude.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Alright. Sweet. And
Another one down.
we've done it. In 8 turns. Cool. Catherine. Motivation's maxed out. That's great. We earned a Patillion, the Leicester Dicer Corpse, and the Timotheus Magic
Forgive
Groups.
me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal.
Monica.
At least we got it back.
Is Monica the redhead girl from
I know I
before?
owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I mean,
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
True. Can I turn this up? Friendship. It's the best ship. Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn this game audio up. That should help. There we go. Save my progress. No, save it on this one. The best of friends. It is the redhead girl. Interesting.
So what's the story with this hero's relic?
it's
Look at the
not
claws.
exactly a real relic, per se.
It looks like one.
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's
Ah.
a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
Okay. What? How did that lead to Happy being trapped in a
So,
box?
when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own.
Yeah, probably sounds about right.
Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
Also true.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Probably.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
It's fine. You're forgiven. I could have said I'm still mad,
Chatterbox
but
can
no.
forgive you. I can too. You were doing it for your family after all.
I forgot. She calls us
What
Chatterbox.
was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Oh my gosh, King Cheese, I gotta tell you something in a bit.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Also true.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject.
Hey,
She
that's
suggested it would be safer in Garreg Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it.
yeah, it's a crest of
She's
Chevalier, so
entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
at least Balthus is smart enough to know that he's pretty bad with it. Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else. Whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Okay, sounds good. We got the Vajra Mushti. I think that's how you pronounce that. I was just gonna say, I pull up Nudipri, and Nudipri's like, you've played this game for 1,050 days. I'm not addicted, I swear. Okay. Lysithia and Leonie, are you guys the best of friends yet? No? Well, at least you and Marianne are. That's good. So that just leaves Marianne, Hilda, and Leonie. Totally not. Josh. Okay, so I need Catherine to be two. Okay, cool. Alright! So, we can't do dividing the world. Rude doggo's barking. We can do a cursed relic, we can do ocean view, we can do death toll. I'm trying to think of which one we should do. We have options. I mean, let's be real. We did one of the DLC ones. Let's just do. Ooh, wait. But if we get Sedith here, that's actually a good idea. You know what? I'm actually gonna do an ocean view. I should have done ocean view earlier.
My, thank you so much.
Brain has an idea. Why is the game loading so fast all of a sudden? The game usually never does this.
Please wait.
What's Sedith doing?
Last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
I forgot. She talks. Flanders talks really
You
proper.
will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle.
Battle.
With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
She can fight. She rides on a Pegasus, buddy.
I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I was on lunch break. What do you want? What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
I don't think that's how that works, Flane.
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
All right. What's the mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force.
Well, that's not
Though they
good.
now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order.
Okay.
They cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother.
And while your brother is worried about you.
No matter
Makes
my
sense.
protests, he will not allow me to come.
I mean, you are Flaners,
Professor,
so.
this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
I mean, why me?
If you
Alright,
are there
so
to
do-
protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
Dude, my sushi. I can't eat my sushi anymore.
I knew
No.
it. Please, Professor, will you join us?
I'm pissed. Sure.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Look at that smug look on Flane's face. She just stole my sushi. A random person, ow, is. Thank you for following. Welcome to the kid party. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Alright, what are our units looking like? So we do get Sedith, which is telling me that I can probably get some stuff with Sedith. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm gonna put Dorothea back on Volca. Does this Flaners? Oh, it's Olivia. Hey, Olivia, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Flaners needs Manuela. And Manuela is... There's no adjutants to... You're on a fucking flying horse, aren't you? That's right. That's the thing, is I actually need you to fly. If I recall correctly, having you fly is... Yeah. Alright, so next is just gonna be, can I, oh, because you're flying too. I should be able to control Sedith. Right? Yeah, so Sedith needs, we're gonna try something actually. I'm gonna put Felix next to Sedith and see if that raises anything. So let's go, we're gonna go to Felix. I'm gonna save real quick, and we're just gonna jump into the fight. And then we're gonna see how this works. Nope.
I will recapture the monument.
Wait,
Guide me well.
Okay. So all I need to do is, I'm gonna do this.
let us away.
I actually just realized Flynn and Seth probably have support. So hold on.
Lament your weakness.
It does work. Okay. Now that we know that it works... Hey, Benny, how's it going? Okay. Now that we know that it works... Now it's gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be weird. This is actually gonna be really weird. I need, essentially, people to be on all sides of Sedith. Oh shoot, this just got significantly more difficult. I'm gonna put Felix and Ingrid in just to like defend Sedith. That makes sense. Okay. Flaners. You just need Manuela. Volca. You need Espresso Depresso and Happy Happy Joy Joy. Let's bring out Espresso Depresso and Happy Happy Joy Joy. Marianne, you need Hilda and Leonie. Hilda probably needs to be friends with a bunch of people though, right? So we're gonna use Hilda, Marianne, Leonie, this. Yeah. Hilda. Then we'll have Marianne be our adjutant, and then Lysithia and Leonie. Alright, cool. I don't think anyone's class maxed out last time, so we should be fine. Begin the battle, we should be good.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics. Begone from here at once.
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
Looks like a lot of these guys use magic.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Jesus, these guys are crazy. Okay, so we can walk on the shoal, it looks like.
Stay focused.
It just hinders movement. So we gotta be trudging, yo. We're gonna be trudging. Oh, hello. So that priest is special. That priest is also special. Man, some of these priests be special. Okay, cool. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to have...
Ready.
I'll go.
Pretty much what it
Guide
comes
me
down
well.
to is just a lot of just waiting.
Let us away.
That's fine. Everybody
The
else,
sun.
don't worry about the sun, Depresso. It'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
Figure something out.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
No, the fact that not many people can fly is really concerning. Now the thing is, doing this should be good because Sedith will get a lot of friendship up points here. Alright, well, obviously we do want to hit this guy.
You're weak.
Oh, I forgot! I gave him the shield that looks like a freaking chocolate chip. I don't know why that shield looks like a chocolate chip, but it really does. I'll be real. How much damage? 9? Okay. You can just keep doing damage. Everyone, just get in a circle. It'll be okay. Wait, hold on. Constance, I need you to move up.
Yep.
Alright. This is gonna be so stupid, but I'm so excited for this. Ladies and gentlemen, meet the ball. The ball of friendship.
Try again.
Meet the ball of friendship.
Let's get to it. That takes care of that. Who, me? Leave it to me.
Everyone is just gonna be standing right here.
Well done.
Everyone's just gonna be straight standing
Guide me
right
well.
here. While everybody else, while these other three are just gonna slowly maneuver around.
Predictable.
This is how you make friends. It's easy. Trust me. This is the best way to make friends, is just have everybody in a ball together and make sure the one person who takes 0 damage lives. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, hold on. Hilda needs to stay right there. Scythia's right there. Leonie's right there. Everybody else just chill. This is the greatest plan. Hey, Dorothea, level up some stuff. All right, I gotta be cognizant though of when Voluka's no longer friends with Seth. All right, Leonie or Lysithia.
It is our duty to worship Saint Keyhole. We will not allow
Keyhole?
heretics to come near.
That's a weird name. What if my name was Keyhole? That sounds weird. I'm a little concerned here. Yes, hello, my name is Keyhole. Buddy, you missed. Meanwhile, more fireballs. Oh shit, that guy's got better fireballs. Meanwhile, rally. Listen, this is the best support of friendship, okay? Let's sit there, can you get a crit? Nope. Hold on. Leonie, where could you go? I'm gonna have Leonie go right here. Hilda, do you need to learn accent? Oh, you're both. Okay. You do you, girl. You do you. Ooh, she's got 11 sword. Sexy.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was for the sake of the goddess. This guy with the book is really trying though. I give him an A for effort. I give him an A for efforts. Is that okay? Does this man get an A for effort? This person right here is getting a F in physics.
Another one down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have these guys just kind of maneuver around, take out all these guys, then take these guys out. Yeah, girl squad over here should be fine. I just need Sedef to be friends with everybody, okay? That's all I want.
Well done.
Alright, girl squad. Wait, you can heal people. You've just become infinitely more useful, Lysithia. I forgot you know how to heal. Perfect. You two are maxed out. Well, that's unfortunate. that's still unfortunate. This guy's still trying, you know? Once again.
Thank you.
Oh, I just realized that we're rank C with that guy. Oh. That's fine. Hilda. Yeah, Hilda, just take that. I just realized Leone has to be in the middle. Do you want to move? No? Okay. Ooh, Hilda just took some big damage. The girls seem to be dying. This is not boding well at all. Meanwhile, Leone just sliced a dude in half.
Well done.
Meanwhile, back over here. Please start healing more people. Dude, Lysithia's just not friends with anybody anymore. I think she's already maxed out. That's so unfortunate. Turn. Okay, Lysithia at least is like pretty bulky though.
Try again.
Well, at least their friendship is really good. How many more spellbooks do you got, buddy? 9? We're gonna be here.
Thank you.
On the plus side. Are you the one with the adjutant? You are. Can I have you smack this person in the face?
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
You sure about that, buddy? Ooh, the 16 damage? Let's go. Black Pearl. I can be charming.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Guys, I can be charming. I'm so excited.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah, Leone can just stand right there. Is everything good over here, guys? Yeah, cool. Alright, sweet. Oh, I like how these guys are now finally like, we should probably move to attack people. Kind of just depends on who they're going to attack. I'm sorry, Leone and Hilda, I thought you guys weren't friends anymore. I'm upset by this.
Well done.
The game lied to me. How could you lie to me, game? I'm just gonna stand right here. Hilda, going for the smap. He's dead.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yeah, okay, so Hilda's kinda, or sorry, Lysithia, Lysander, she's just fine. Do you guys want to fight? Do we have a healer? No, but you heal on your own. The problem is this man can attack you twice.
I'll go.
So I think Felix is gonna... Felix, just yeah.
Too easy.
That works. That's how you profess your love to somebody.
Thank
Here's a
you.
question. Why Felix and Sedith? I feel that seems a little odd. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Here. Alright, Girl Squad now has to make it across this area and not die. Something tells me I'm about to do something, to make a horrible mistake. Something tells me I'm about to make a very horrible mistake.
Well done.
But hey, I'm pretty good at making mistakes. Let's go. Girl Squad activates. That's unfortunate. Alright, do you have to use a bow?
Ready.
You can use a bow. You move.
You weren't ready.
Ingrid, you're the worst.
I'm just...
Stay
Fine.
focused.
Stab this dude.
As expected.
You got way too up close.
The
Now we're
sun.
best friends.
Thank you.
Dude, Depresso is just...
Let's get
She's
to
not having a good day, okay?
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Can somebody give Espresso Depresso a hug?
Predictable.
Dude's got 4 fires left.
Much needed.
Dude's got 4 fires left. Alright, how terrible of an idea is this? 6, 6. Honestly, not the worst. It's not the best, but also not the worst. Charge! Rude. This guy's still trying. He's still trying, guys.
Well done.
Hey, good job, Sharks. Thank you. Alright, so we just attack. Is this 2 spaces? Okay. So, axe this mana question.
You
Sweet.
lost to me?
You guys are doing good.
Oh,
Leone.
simple. That takes care of that. Amazing.
See, here's the thing with Leone. I think I originally did not like Leone, and then her character just started growing on me.
Predictable.
She just wants to make a point. That hurts. That really hurt.
Thank you.
I'm clean now. That really hurts. Alright, we're gonna do this thwap.
I put in some work.
So nice of you.
No problem. Alright, so this guy's got aura or something like that. So like we're just gonna be careful about this. Clean. Dude, it's so kind of jarring. I was talking to my dad about this yesterday because like I realized how many systems and everything I have. There's like 15, 16 things plugged in this room alone, and I feel like that's a really, really bad thing. Alright, well you won't, okay, you will kill. You are also killed. You will also get killed. But you're the one with the odd taunt, so I'm gonna put... How much damage do you do? 27? You could die. Or you could be a champion.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
I didn't mean to press that.
Not a
That was not the original plan.
Let's get to it.
But if that's the case, I'm just gonna move you up. And then you attack. Sweet. Works for me. Okay. So there's 3 people left, 4 people left. This guy's got to be out of a book soon. I'm sorry, now you decide. Now that man decides I'm going to attack Seteth. Now he decides.
Stay focused.
What a doofus.
You fought well.
What a doofus. Alright.
Guide me well.
Let us away.
I'm gonna have Flame fly around to grab the things that we need.
I'll go.
You can do this. I don't really care. My Scythia's
Leave
gonna
it to
get
me.
this. Alright, so all that leaves is grabbing that right down there. And anything else of importance? Nope. Sweet.
The sun.
Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about the sun. We'll be fine.
Ready.
Alright. Ooh. Alright. Alright. That guy's in prime position to get fucked. That sounded a lot better in my head. Alright. So, laners. Need you to grab this. Alright. So. Fuck it. Just shoot your bow.
Try this on for size.
Ingrid with the bow. Leveling up the bow.
Nice form.
Thank you. Hey, Blossels, how's it going? Oh, can I just have you keep rallying at this rate? Like, there's just not much else to do. Alright, these guys are slowly moving over, so let's get Team Pretty in Pink over here. They're trying to maneuver. Rally.
Thank you.
Friendship. There's not much else going on. We'll just let this all happen.
Too slow. You're finished.
Ingrid with another crit.
Who's next?
Let's go. Oh, sir.
Well
You
done.
moved into the worst possible spot. Well,
Try this on for size. Over already?
we did it,
Exemplary.
guys.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
It was the cemetery. 24 turns, and 20 of those turns were just one dude just not doing good. He pulled his motivation maxed out. Weird. Keyhole Wyvern Company. Sethelian Monks. Cool. Save my progress. We did it, everybody. I'm so proud.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Thanks, Edith. Ooh, what the fuck is that? It's a lance. And a staff.
I will entrust them to you.
Dude, we got a spear-looking thing and a staff. I don't know what you
I
should
must
do.
confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Aww. What's the significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Aww.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I hate to ruin the moment, but that means that the family tree is that Flane's mother, so Sedith's wife, but Flane and Sedith are brother and sister, but Flane's wife could be the mother. What? That doesn't seem to sound right. But there's also buried here.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flane is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Okay, I thought we're about to go some dark place here. I mean, I had no idea, to be honest.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being.
Okay.
There are many who would seek to harm Flane due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age.
True.
We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
To be honest, true. That is actually very true. He does look a lot younger. He might have like a small beard, but he does look super young.
Mother loved the coast so much.
I look old as fuck.
She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
She's obsessed with fish. Don't bring it up.
It's my favorite food. It is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me.
Aww.
It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
Yeesh.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Aww. Spear of Assaul, the Caduceus staff. Caduceus? Caduceus?
Thank you
Caduceus?
so much.
Oh no, it's time, everybody. It's
I
time.
am grateful.
Are you guys ready? Who is
I have
ready?
gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Oh wait, we get another day. We're gonna instruct manually. Right. Well, first we got to instruct people. We have a lot of people we could instruct. I'm gonna focus on the people down here. We got the Yuri boy, which the way of the sword. It feels like this game got a lot of updates that I just don't know about. Yeah, I know yours is axes and brawling, but like, let's be real, we're doing fine. I am going to... I think I want to get everyone their star stuff right now. Like, that's really what I'm focusing on, is just getting everybody... Not just their star stuff, but I need everyone to get, like, reason and whatnot. You don't have any stars, but if I can get you faith up, I think that's going to be preferred, so yeah. We're going to have Raph be a healer at some point. That's fine. That's cool. Sweet.
It's starting to come together.
Better than.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it might not make sense in the long run, but I want to have everyone learn magic. Because once everyone learns magic, we are in business with things. I mean, everyone has to learn, like, something else too, but... See, like, Yuri's in a good spot, but he needs to learn more of, reason. However, I also want to make sure everyone gets their stars and such too. But also there's Happy, and Happy needs axes. I'm going to have her get this, so that way she can heal. Alright, so now she knows how to heal. And then let's raise her... Oh, she's refreshed! That's right, we went to a hot tub with her.
Not bad.
Good job.
Here.
Perfect!
Not bad.
Dude, that's actually a ton of
Getting the
points.
hang.
Got great.
Thanks for taking.
We got great.
Thanks for taking the time.
No problem. And we get a star. Sweet. Alright, Constance is no longer Espresso Depresso, which is great. You need Brawling, but I actually also need you to learn how to heal. That's the problem. Everyone needs to learn how to heal. And everyone needs to learn how to use magic. So Flane's actually in a good spot. Flane just needs to learn how to do a few other things. Who else? Lindhart is good at both. Caspar. Ingrid's good. Sylvain's good. See, as long as they're ranked D, we're good. Dimitri doesn't know shit. That's okay. We'll have Leonie. And we'll do Faith.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, as long as we get magic for everybody,
I've
like
learned a.
that's super useful for a lot of things down the road.
I'm getting there.
So, Flame's a good spot. Hanneman. I actually don't really care for Hanneman, so we're gonna use Yuri.
All thanks.
No problem. Good. I need a perfect. Give me a perfect? No.
All thanks.
Okay, that's fine. Balthus. Yeah, DLC stuff too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you need stars,
Couldn't
dude.
have done it alone.
Praise you. Hey, John, how have you
turned out great.
been? How's things going?
Brings back memories.
Dude, there's a lot of anger
Brings
marking
back
downstairs.
memories. Couldn't have done it alone. I've still got.
Sweet. Sweet. And it's good that Balthus has like just a ton of reason to learn reason. Alright, big thing is Constance. 2020.
I can
Aren't
do
we
as much
all,
in my
John?
sleep.
Aren't we all?
You see, flawless.
Praise.
I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer.
Good. Great.
My efforts bear fruit at last.
Please don't talk about
All
bearing
that-
fruit. I know you're pretty, but please. Alright, now group tasks. Annette, Annette's at E+. I need her to get to D. Yuri, you are at E. So yeah, doing you two. Actually, we'll do Bernadetta. Why not? Because they need to get to higher stuff too. Alright, we are going to begin the lecture while also cheating.
Teacher.
Never mind. A noble must know how to ride a horse to be certain and know how to read a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon to choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I focus on these two skills. Focus on lance and riding, sure. Alright, let's teach everybody. Wait a second. Support conversation number 1. Hey, Genma. How far into the game am I? I haven't even gotten to the time skip, Genma. However, I would like to point out to everybody that I have a total of 170 hours in this game, and all of that is grinding supports. So don't worry about it.
Hey friend, thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
No problem, Yuri. Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Does he have a scar on his face? No, it's just a screen. His screen be glitching up, dude. Weren't you in the middle of something, by the way?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
Which is a journal. What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value.
Nice,
The elder
Genma.
gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is the elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town.
Okay.
He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long
Aww.
after that, I came down with a terrible illness.
Aw.
We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question.
I mean, I don't like doctors anyway.
Everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Maybe he was a doctor in
Could have been.
disguise.
I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. Natural causes.
Death is just so sad. It really is.
My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died.
Uh-oh.
And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless. So
Aww.
little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
How though?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know?
So, I don't know how many people here were at the Dead by Daylight stream yesterday, but this is reminding me a lot of Nia's story. Like, literally, this seems like it's almost word for word Nia's story from Dead by Daylight. Like, legitimately. It's still adorable, nevertheless. But, damn.
It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about.
He's a rebel with a cause, like...
When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
I mean, that's truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that.
Okay,
I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm.
Aww.
That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
Damn. So... you just been trying to get their good graces?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so,
Yet
I've spread my wings of protection further to help those who need it most.
Yet you've been subjected to a hidden house underground. So your current name is also fake?
As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Well, I think that you're telling the truth. Back to motivation. Wait a second, though. Lorenz wants to talk to us. Oh, it's Squidman's favorite person.
Professor, have you been looking for me again?
Lorenz, listen, we gotta talk, buddy. You're hitting on all the girls. You've commented on my boobs like 5 times. Like, please, you gotta stop yourself.
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
More complaints, and I'm one of them.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Actually, the girls actually do seem odd.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
I mean, there is no conspiracy. This is real,
What?
Lorenz.
If you truly do insist. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest.
I think he's a scoundrel out for conquest. Finding the booty.
I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester.
By being an asshole to everybody.
It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
Which means being an asshole to everybody, apparently.
It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
But you cut your hair like that. But you cut your hair like that.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it?
Okay.
To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan.
Yeah, we've discussed this, King Cheese. Very split on this game supports though, weird as it sounds. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kenma. That would definitely make sense. But I like the supports. I played Awakening. I'm not like, you know, the biggest Fire Emblem fan because I've only played like Awakening and Fates. But I loved like some of my favorite parts of the game were the supports, to be real.
So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
I don't think the whole world rests on his shoulders. I think his ego rests on his shoulders, that's for sure. But that's probably it. It's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
You lie. What are you staring at? Stop staring! Damn Lorenz. But guess what? It's Linhart's time! Still asleep, buddy? You okay? Are you thinking about the battle?
It's just, I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation?
Because war sucks, Linhart. Because war fucking sucks.
I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun.
I mean, it's good that you're fighting for something you believe in.
Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
I mean, I wouldn't be satisfied. If I lost, like, my friends, let's say, like, we were all at war and, like, my friends all died and I'm the last one left, but I fought and I still won for my friends, I still wouldn't be satisfied because now I'm missing my friends.
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
Which is why you're a healer. But there are some fights you can't run from, that's true.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it?
Man, this game gets real fast.
Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
No, I just need you to heal everybody. I'm gonna be real, Linhart. I just need you to heal everybody. But because I'm also kind of messing around, I'm gonna turn you into a knight. But yeah, as long as I'm here, I won't let you go.
That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you.
What's up?
I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands.
Buddy, you've killed quite a few people, I'm not gonna lie.
I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
I'll try my best, but like, buddy, we're gonna have to kill people. I hope you understand that. By the way, guys, if you didn't already know... What? No more supports? Hahnemann. Hamsterman. What's up?
How
oh yeah,
are you
we're
doing,
talking about
Professor?
crests.
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure. Oh, I said okay. I wanted to say sure.
Whenever
Damn
we
it.
chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history.
Very true.
It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once.
Okay.
And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Hahnemann's voice actor is not the same as Igor, right? I don't think so. Like that Igor. I mean, you have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
I know his other voice, and don't say some of the games that he's from, because like we haven't played those yet, and I definitely want to. But yeah.
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
Okay.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
This guy's just obsessed with crests. And if you change one letter, we all punch Hahnemann. So, but you gave that up to come here?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
Okay.
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
Dude, he's obsessed with crests.
You shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
I mean, sure, absolutely, I got you.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
This tea session was a farce! A farce, I tell you!
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
He's just obsessed with my crest, man. He's not interested in me. He just wants my crest.
Still as a stone, Bernie. If he can't see you, then you're not in his way.
What a weird lumpy rock. Definitely doesn't belong here. Better toss it into a nearby body of water.
What? No! Look! I'm helping!
That was good. I like that one. I haven't heard that one.
Apparently miracles do come true. We somehow worked well together.
Is that good? Is it over? Can I go?
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that was amazing. Dude, oh man. Yo, Ferdinand leveled up his sword skill, or spear skills. That's good. Everyone else is... Oh, we're getting close. And doing good. Yeah, we're before the time skip, and, yeah, this is fine.
Seems simple enough.
Lance prowess. Sword prowess. Sweet. Alright. What's up? Hey, Balthus. Let's be friends with... Oh, shit.
That's it. Nighty-night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it.
Did you just beat the shit out of somebody?
Life's like you into Garrick Mach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the?
Aren't you a troublemaker?
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude.
That's also true.
We can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
That's a secret.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well.
Who's she?
And she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
Your stepmother? You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left?
Yeah.
Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him.
Okay.
Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins.
Yeah, a really rare one.
She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
I mean, we can fix this, probably.
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice.
Hey, Gemma, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. That running Bulu appreciates it as well. Keeps running. Keep on running.
If I wasn't around, she'd
Appreciate
shift
it,
her
Gemma.
greedy gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
Also true.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Nah.
If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
True, but I'm also pretty awesome. We can protect us both.
That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing.
Man, he changes the title every time. I forgot
I'm a
about
betting
that.
man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Listen, I'm a pretty girl. I got some pretty words for you, bro. Hey, Balthus is now happy. Let's go. Alright. So. Oh yeah, we're also sad. Your allies can take master exams. Take a look at certifications. Received that. I can explore. We're gonna battle. What certifications? Dude, I can ride on a fucking horse. I might do it. Some are guaranteed. Others are not. Only conversations, but there you go. No worries, no worries. Take it easy. Dude, fucking all the dogs. Wah, sparks. Alright, so, like, here's the day of, like, when actual things happen. Death toll. So there's inter-house reception. Yeah, there's not too much crazy shit going on right now. So, we go to the blacksmith. Excuse me. Prepare my gauntlets. Repair the gauntlets. We're just gonna repair a shit ton of stuff, because why the fuck not? How much stuff do I have? I don't have that much smithing stone. I'm a little upset. That's right, I wasted it all. Never mind. Also, don't mind me and my ridiculous amount of money. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with this at all. I definitely don't have ridiculous amounts of money. Absolutely not. Definitely don't have ridiculous amounts of money in this game. Alright, not gonna really forge anything. Can't hire any of these, but I will replenish. You. Item shop. Man, you're out of advanced seals. That's fine. How many of these do I have? I don't know. But something tells me I want 30. Beginner's seal. How about 30? Seems like the right thing to do. Armory? What's at the armory? Silver gauntlets? You don't say. Silver bow? Fantastic. Hammers? Sure, why not? Hand axes? Amazing. Silver axes? Fine by me. Horse slayers? I totally said horse slayers. The point still stands, apparently. Killer Lance? Sure. Silver Lance. Fantastic. Armor Slayer? Sure, why not? Killing Edge? Fine by me. Silver Sword? Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna do these certifications. And we're gonna do some risk it for the biscuit strats. Except for advanced. So here's what I'm thinking. I could... So let's see who can be master right now. It's probably just Volica. Oh shit, Mercedes can. Well, that... Okay. A few people, like, have reached, essentially, that area, but it's not guaranteed. I'm not having you become that. Cereal. Okay. So it's just Volica and... yeah. Falcon Knight. I can also be a mortal servant. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. But I could be a Falcon Knight. Look at this. I could be a fucking amazing Falcon Knight. Now, here's the thing. Lance and flying are already, like, pretty great. But my sword skills could be improved. Dude, or Mercedes could be a Grimory, I think. Ooh, that would be cool. Holy Knight. I'm on a horse. Dark Knight. I'm evil and on a horse. Bow Knight. I have a bow and I'm on a horse. Great Knight. Jesus. Can't even see my face. Wyvern Lord. Look at the Wyvern. Dude, look at the fucking Wyvern. Oh, shit, dude. Shit, dude. Alright. I don't think I want to go master class, maybe just yet. Oh, we do have some guarantees. Alright, well, first off, let's see if Dimitri can be a fighter. Dimitri, are you gonna do good? Will he do good? Does he know his shit? He does. Dimitri's a berserker. Or whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Good result.
No. Congratulations, Dimitri. I only have 6 advanced seals, so I actually would only want to use those if need be. I think the choice makes itself true. So yeah, I could be a warrior. We have pretty good chances. The problem is, like, this is all predetermined, so we're gonna see if we could be a brawler. Look at Dedue wearing the suit of champions. Does Dedue know his stuff? He does. He's a brawler. Good job, Dedue. Proud of you. Alright, Felix. Felix could be a lot of things. To be honest, I actually want him to be a mage. I don't want him to be a dark mage, per se, but I'll have him be a mage. Let's go, buddy. Does Felix understand how magic works? No, he doesn't. Wait a second, I remember. Oh. Shit, when was the last time I saved? Alright, well, Felix is fine, but I can do this for the rest of them. I forgot about it. Because essentially, if one doesn't work, that could mean that others do. So with Ash right now, I'm gonna try doing Myrmidon. But yeah, if it fails, I can just reset. And then try something else. Alright, sweet. He's a Myrmidon. It's been a while since I've done this, so it took a little bit to remember. But essentially it's like, do this, and then save, and then go back. And certifications. Alright, Sylvain. I actually really want Sylvain to be a Fortress Knight. But if he's a Paladin, that's kind of fucking awesome. So I'm going to try Paladin first because I'm crazy. And if he gets it, great. If he doesn't, we're immediately resetting. Oh, he's a fucking paladin. Let's go. Let's go. He's a fucking paladin.
Huh, okay.
All right. Well, that works. We'll see. All right. Here's the thing. Do I have Mercedes be the... Oh, shit, dude. Here's the thing. I'm going to have Mercedes. I'm not going to have her do Master. We'll have her be Advanced, and we'll have her be a Bishop. I think that's the safest route. She's just all about magic, and I need her to learn other attacks, but that's okay. That's actually fine. Certifications. So that means for Volika, I mean, admittedly, I'd like to see her be a mortal servant. I'm gonna be real. If I can have her be a mortal servant, that would be like the greatest. So I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work, I can just reset. Nope. That's weird. The game just suddenly reset. I don't know what happened. That's so strange. Damn. I just wanted the mortal servant to win. It looked cool. Run. I have to increase Axe skill in order for us to ride the dragon. So in order to do that, there is something for that. Essentially it is the brigand. So it's, if I can become a brigand, that would be perfect. If not, then we'll see. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, with us being a brigand, we'll be able to easily increase, like, Axe skills. True. Alright. Oops. Certifications. Alright. So Annette also just sucks, because, like, she's failed these 2 exams more times than any character ever. And if she continues to fail, she is not smart. Mother... I'm clicking. I just took 2 pictures of Annette failing. No one needs to worry about that. Run! Literally, though, for the past, like, 2 months in this game, I believe I've been trying to get her to be a Myrmidon or the freaking Lance Bearer, and she's just lost it every time. And I'm pissed because, like, she needs, frame or failure to remind me. Like capturing failure? Apparently. What up, Jigsaw? How's it going? Here's the thing. She's also supposed to be like the smartest character. And like, she just fails. She just keeps failing. She finally got it. Okay, she got Soldier. We did good. So things are good. You a bit tired? I can understand that. I have to do this for fucking every single character before I could do supports, I think, which sucks. Okay. Ingrid, do you actually know magic? You do know magic, which means that being a mage would be great. Or a priest. You know what? I think you should be a priest. She failed. You had 71%. Hold on, can I do... Here's the thing. Here's a question. Can I do supports and then do these certifications later? I don't remember if I can or not. For anyone who's played this game. Where go to through. Gotcha. The panicking during testing is real? True. So true. Because if so, then I'll just do this all off screen, so that way you guys don't have to witness, like, every single thing. Alright, well, she failed the 71. Maybe she'll get the 31. No. Ingrid is 0 for 2 in testing department. Oh, you know what? I can actually test this. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me test this. I'll do a support, and then if the support cancels me out of certifications, then I'll just reset. That's something good. That way I don't have to waste you guys' time by just going through the certifications one at a time and just being here for the rest of our lives. Alright, supports. We still have a support with Dorothea. That's pretty much it. Dimitri has one with the Mercedes.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
I think my Mercedes sucks with the sword still. That's a little unfortunate.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
I can't.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
How? Like, how? How do you do that?
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Aww.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like.
Aww.
But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable.
Aww.
She was kind to me, yes. But when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
That's true. The more you talk about something, the more you remember it, and the more it gets stuck in your head. So if there's somebody that like you're missing, or some like memory that you just always want to remember, talking about it with somebody helps keep it fresh in your mind and keeps it going. That's kind of how I have like a lot of my memories from like way back when, is because somebody will walk up and be like, have you ever had this happen? And I'll like talk about it, or I'll like talk about something that's like similar to it. Kind of helps keep my memories and like that stuff going. So
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
are we about to learn the entire history of Mercedes? Nope, never mind. Fades to black. Okay. Cool. By the way, let's just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 62, 63. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Do I have 95? Is that it? 96. 97, 98, 99. 100, 101, 102 support conversations I have unlocked. Not including Volca. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go through all of the blue lions and the gray, is it the gray wolves? Is that what their tagline is? The underground residents, essentially. So Yuri, Balthus, Constance, and Happy. I'm gonna go through all of those four and all the blue lions, and that'll be all the supports for this stream / VOD, I guess. And then we'll jump into Hades, because otherwise we're gonna be here for maybe the entire day. So let's go, Dimitri and Happy.
I did not expect to see you here, Happy. I get the feeling that you didn't come for training.
Listen up, Dee Dee. I remembered something.
Dee Dee? That's an interesting nickname.
Remembered? Ah, does this have something to do with why you were staring at me earlier?
Not
Probably.
ringing any bells. I stare at people all the time. Anyway, do you know Anselma?
Anselma? Yes, of course. But how do you know that name?
Anselma?
That is what my stepmother was called in the Empire. In the kingdom, she was called Patricia.
Huh.
Oh, so that's what it was. I see now. What a relief. It was really sticking in my craw. Well, now that that's all settled, I'm off to bed.
Happy's great. She just wants to sleep.
Just one moment. You may understand, but I most certainly do not. How did you know my stepmother?
She used to visit all the time. I think she was friends with the lady who kidnapped me.
Friends? Are you sure?
I heard the lady helped bring her to the kingdom, but I don't really know the details. Anyway, when Anselma saw how I was being treated, she got angry, just like you. You remind me a lot of her, actually.
Aww.
Are we really that much alike?
I'd say so. Come to think of it, you greet people in the same way, hold a book in the same way, you even get angry in the same way. It's uncanny.
Aw. Happy just wants a hug.
I share no blood with my stepmother, but to hear you say that, it pleases me greatly.
Aww.
She was the one who raised me. I suppose it makes sense that we would share certain mannerisms.
You're totally right, John. You're totally right. Wow. Patty and Selma reference? You're totally right. Let's be real. You're totally right.
To think that the person you mentioned was my stepmother is baffling, to say the least.
What do you mean?
For all intents and purposes, my stepmother was completely cut off from the outside world. Suffice it to say, few knew that my father had taken a second wife.
Sounds complicated. I can keep my mouth shut if you like.
I would very much appreciate your silence on the matter. But thank you, truly, for all that you said. Truth be told, the union between my father and stepmother has given rise to much speculation. But for now, what's truly baffling me is the identity of that lady you mentioned. She welcomed my stepmother into the kingdom after she fled home due to political strife.
Who is the woman?
I must stop this. It's time to put an end to this discussion. Baseless speculation will get me nowhere.
True.
Oh, come on. I finally felt like I understood, and then you go and say something cryptic like that. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you.
Sounds good.
Well, if that happens, come back here and I'll keep you company. I'll be training a while yet. I wonder, could Happy's captor truly be her?
Be who? Be who? No, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, that's so sad. All right, Felix, who are you gonna be an asshole to? Bernie!
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
Bernie needs some self-confidence. Oh.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Oh yeah, that happened. I forgot about that.
Sword?
Yeah.
Teach? Technique?
You're dealing with somebody in their head, Felix.
That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cyril, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But,
Felix is smart.
Maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking.
Felix, that's a little far, buddy.
Never mind. I'm done here.
Oh, he got bored.
All lies. I didn't do any... Uh-huh. Well, where'd he go?
Felix and Bernie have the best friendship. As in, they're not friends at all. Felix and Leonie, this should be
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
Damn.
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
Yikes.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to duel each
We
other,
could go
right?
back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you...
What the... Felix is losing?
A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
You just called him
I'll
fat.
admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in.
Wow.
You're capable,
Smart.
confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters.
Is
You
it
drew
though?
my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leonie.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
Felix is such a sore loser.
Thanks!
Damn, dude. I know I turned him into a dancer, but come on now. Alright, here's Ash. If Fiona has a new name. Shoot. I can't remember what their new name is. Toby, thank you. It's gonna take some time. Muscle memory kicks in. Toby were here. Toby would be all about this. Marianne.
Oh, is that Marianne?
That's the one we just watched, Jigsaw.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
She's so afraid of Marianne. Aww.
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing?
What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
Aww.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me.
Aw,
I used to be a
Ash.
thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it.
And now Lenato's dead because of Chapter 2.
You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
She's the only other person with the
No, not
mysterious
again.
quest, right?
I'm not good at this.
Poor Ash. Just wants to be nice. If I recall correctly, she's the one that has the... She's the one that has a crest that we don't know, right? Yeah, mystery crest. We don't know which one she has. I know Lysithea has 2. She was somehow born with 2. I don't know how that works, but that's fine. Alright, Ash, you and Happy Joy need to talk.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
And now he's happy.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Probably not.
Oh no. But I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I'd forgotten all about that.
One downside to Happy, she forgets everything.
If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
You're asking her to remember things, Ash. It's not gonna happen.
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
And then the story goes on for ages.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
Raunchy tales?
Glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles.
Oh yeah,
For some
Freckles.
reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
Oh.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in abyss, promising to release me from my curse?
Also true. They could be evil, but they still might have
They
heroic
couldn't. They
parts.
left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy... I'm so sorry.
What? Freckles here is just trying to be a good guy, Happy. Come on.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Ash is like it's like somebody who's discovering porn for the first time.
Of
Poor
course you did.
Ash.
Let's hear one then.
Poor Ash. It's like I went to the adult section and I found all of the adult stuff. And Happy's like, perfect.
I've looked everywhere.
I didn't even see who.
I guess Sylvain must still
Sylvain
have
pushed me
it.
into it.
Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter?
Aw, Sylvain left a letter.
Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail.
That's Sylvain for ya. He might be like sleazy, but dude is smart as fuck. Also, keep in mind that this is her diary, so this is about herself.
The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences?
Oh,
That's
he
a weird
realizes
way to give
it is.
praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it?
Only one person.
Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
I mean, I say that they're wonderful, but
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
it's the
How
Sylvain.
long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Poor Sylvain. Do they still have more to this story? Nope, that was it. No! Oh, poor Sylvain.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
Hitting on everybody.
I was actually waiting to see you.
Sylvain's got more game than I have ever.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
I wish I had Sylvain's confidence. Can I be real? I wish I had his
Yes,
confidence.
I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
She's gonna poison
How
it.
about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
He's
No
perceptive.
ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Aw, poor Sylvain.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Damn.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Damn. Sylvain just was like, you're lonely as fuck. You just want to hook up for the night. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation?
Sylvain just wants to know.
I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag.
Sylvain has tried to fuck a scarecrow, Dorothea, from what I recall.
Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not.
Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it.
Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
These two, I have like some disdain for Dorothea, but then Sylvain's just great.
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Sylvain and Dorothea are getting laid tonight.
I just wanted to say that I've been watching, and I'm really impressed by how hard you work. Very dedicated for someone so young.
Sylvain, do you have a shot?
I really admire your everything, but you know, everybody needs to relax now and then. I was wondering if maybe you and me could...
I'm quite busy. I should get going. Bye.
That was difficult to watch.
He actually was doing good. He was doing good.
Lawrence, ever since you started hanging around, I've had no luck. Usually, if I show a girl I'm mature, noble, and interested, she's an easy catch.
Your logic is sound, I will admit, but your results are less than entirely convincing. Honestly, all this talk of maturity and experience from a shallow person like you is rather laughable.
Listen, you both are shallow, but both of you are confident as fuck. So.
Shallow? What? Like your nobleness as some properly cultured man of the world?
Naturally, my bearing is as elegant and refined as silk. Observe. You seem to be deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Please, allow me to lend you my ear. I will gladly shoulder any of your burdens.
I get the feeling that the entirety of Garrett Mock is like, so purple-haired, like, haircut got fucked up guy, and like redhead, like confident dude, run.
Oh, thank you. But it's not something I really want to talk about.
Denied.
Even the slightest worry, I would have been happy to listen.
Why, yes, your silky bearing was quite impressive. You're always going on about nobility, but that's no way to win a woman. Your
True.
problem, and I may have told you this before, at least twice, your problem is you're pretentious.
Also true.
That's rich coming from you.
However, see, here's the thing. When it comes to Lorenz and Sylvain, Lorenz an asshole to pretty much everybody. If you're a commoner, fuck you, according to him. If you're rich, if you're like wealthy, he doesn't give a rat's ass about you as long as it helps his house. So like, he just doesn't care at all and believes he is like the highest of the high. Sylvain's at least smart, is legitimately courteous to the girls, but knows that it's never gonna really last because they're not really wanting him. They want his nobility. And the crest. Oh, excuse me. And the crest. And like, they don't want it for him, they just want the stuff that he has. Meanwhile, though, you have Sylvain who's super smart, super bright, and very, very perceptive. Like, that's why I like Sylvain significantly more than Lorenz. Both of them are confident and flirt with everybody, but Lorenz is an asshole to like everybody, and Sylvain at least knows like when to kind of butt out.
Your bearing is so flippant that you utterly fail to gain a lady's trust. How can you not see that?
All I'm failing to see is you getting a girl's attention.
How dare you?
Listen, I'm sorry. That was mean. And you're probably right about me not being serious enough.
I will concede, I feel the same. Enough at least to keep your advice at the back of my mind. I was a touch too stubborn.
It's the same in battle, isn't it? If you don't bend a little, you fail.
Even so?
Yeah, with that being said...
Are you guys about to be rivals?
I will outclass you, Sylvain.
Bring it on, Lawrence.
To battle! To battle, these two will go. Jesus. Those two are something, aren't they? Sylvain and Hilda! Oh, this should be good.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear, when you're around, the sun shines brighter and everything sparkles.
Playing through this game, by the way, and like grinding, not gonna lie, like, gosh, I think I like Hilda a shit ton. Hilda's cute. She's lazy, but like...
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes. You mean that time you helped me with the books? No need to worry. The foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
I would also like to say, I feel like Hilda would be the best at Among Us. She'd be so lazy that no one will know if she's crewmate or imposter. Sorry.
I noticed,
It just thought crossed my
since
mind.
I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones, your foot was better during the battle. You were running all over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
He
My
knows.
friends were depending on me, so I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me. I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar.
Jeez.
And those books you left in your room for so long, teachers and classmates needed those. So stop lying, and maybe stop being quite as selfish too.
Like I said, Sylvain has hidden depths. He has hidden depths. This is why I've liked this character from the beginning. He has hidden depths.
You saw right through me. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
Oh yeah, I got an earful of yelling and accusations meant for you.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose. No reason to make them wait for you.
I'm so sorry. You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
Tell you what, all will be forgiven if you promise 3 things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
He's great! He's great! 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100!
Aw, Sylvain, I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
Damn! Oh, Sparks isn't here. And King Cheese hasn't seen the video yet! Damn it! Damn.
What? Why not?
Well, not to offend you, but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow. My brother would probably cut you into pieces the moment he saw your face.
Your brother sounds, terrifying, actually.
We're losing the thread of it here.
True.
Evidently, you can see through my act, so I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage of you.
Ooh, sure about
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble for guys who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
Look at her pink eyes, pink hair. She's great. Leonie! And Sylvain.
Hey.
The redhead peeps.
Hey, Leonie. I mean, hello, beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like you to a place like this?
I forgot, this entire support conversation is based on the fact that Sylvain can't get over the fact that Leonie is a girl. I forgot about that.
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
He's trying so hard. Oh no.
I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They'd bloom better out in the open.
just like you.
Oh.
Could you cut the weird metaphors and just say what you want to say? Oh, wait. I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
That's not what he meant. He's trying his best to flirt with you, Leone.
No, okay, that compliment backfired. Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
He tripping.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care
Yeah,
about
he does
delicate
recognize the
flowers
tomboy.
raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
You gotta give credit to Sylvain. He comes up with these on the fly, dude.
Is that right?
Like, he comes up with it on the fly. He's like, shit, I fucked up. Immediate next compliment, continues going. Perfect.
You better
dude.
believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers.
Oh. I think you I think you failed.
Oh, look. Can you just go back to normal?
Leo, yeah, there's no saving this. You're right. Also, Leone asked for this. For those who don't remember the first support conversation of this, Leone asks to be hit on because she's a girl too, and then now she's realizing, I don't want to be hit on.
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
My eyes have been opened to the charms of the beautiful flower blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
The only downside to Sylvain is he doesn't know when to
You can
stop.
quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious. You really are as charming as any flower. I see that now.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Damn.
Right. Bye. Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
She's blushing. She's blushing. She really wanted to be flirted with by Sylvain. Also, I'd like to point out that pretty much every single girl is just a B rank. Like, look at this. And Lorenz. But he tries hitting on every girl. I just want to do some double checking here. Because he doesn't flirt with Petra. No, he doesn't flirt with Petra. Cinderace there? Yeah. A little bit. Does he flirt with Lysithea? He does. He literally flirts with everybody from the Golden Deer. Manuela. He just doesn't flirt with Catherine, Shammers, Happy, or Constance. Damn. Alright, Mercedes, you and Ferdinand.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here?
Hey, Mercedes.
Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
She's right, though, probably.
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Then he got Ferdinand here, by the way, who, like, he's just really dumb.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady. I will protect you.
He's just really dumb. Ferdinand's just
Who
dumb.
are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
I hate Ferdinand. I hate
Mercedes,
Ferdinand.
I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield.
Smart play, Mercedes
I
the
must
healer.
protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
Not for the right reasons.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Damn, even Mercedes
I am
is saying
only
it.
fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain had it not been your duty to assist?
Damn.
You mean when you were hurt on my account?
Ferdinand or Lorenz? Shit, that's a hard choice. I hate Lorenz more. Here's the thing. Okay, here's my gist there. Okay, Ferdinand is just cringeworthy because he thinks he's the best of the best, the greatest of all time, the goat of the people, and he sucks. Like, he just straight up is really bad at everything. Like, he's just really bad at everything. And he's trying to outdo everybody and fails all the time. So it's just like cringy to like watch. Like, it's just super, super cringy. But then you got Lorenz, who is just an asshole. Like, 24/7, like, asshole. If you're a common folk, he does not give two shits about you, like we're about to find out here. And if you're nobility, he only cares about you if you're a girl. Like, he is just an asshole.
I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
Is that so?
so nice.
I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
Oh, trust me, buddy. You're irritating as fuck.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings.
Naturally.
Wow.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
I am afraid you misunderstand. This is my choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
Yeah, Mercedes is super nice, but she just hit him with the fucking truth book. The truth book, dude. It's Ignatz.
Oh, Ignatz. What are you sighing over?
Sorry, I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs.
Sighs for days. Sighs for days.
I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me to be a knight. I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
You can do it,
I
buddy.
don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
You want to become an artist? How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I've considered working for the church, but that's only a vague idea. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so...
True. True,
Everyone
Jisa.
in this world feels a little lost, you know? I really do believe that the life of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live. Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that. I wish I could. Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
That one's really about painting. I don't have anything I can really say about painting other than I envy Ignatz for knowing how to paint. Mercedes and Hilda.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing.
Liar.
If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
Wow!
Sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much.
And that means a lot coming from somebody who does nothing.
So I
Well,
feel
she's
guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too.
Damn, she does a lot.
Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
There's a lot more,
Well,
apparently.
the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
How do you have time for this?
Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
She wants to.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
That's Mercedes in a nutshell. Hilda's just like, shit, I'm about to do a lot of work and I'm
I
lazy.
suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
Oh, she's blushing.
That's
She's
exactly
blushing.
what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got
Get
you
her.
at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Oh, Hilda's gonna kill Mercedes.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I was about to say, Hilda's like, nope, I'm out of here. Big no energy. Oh, Constance.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
Ah.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
Yeah, Mercedes and Constance know each other, but she gets all espresso because it reminds her of stuff.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me.
It's weird. Constance's outfit also is a little strange to me because it looks like she's like completely chained up.
But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
Can we also point out the fact that Constance has amazing hair? Like, on top it's blonde, and then like underneath it, it's blue, like cyan, or lavenderish color. It's so cool.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear, I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
Yeah, you guys are both really good spells. It's true.
All right.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as sister sages.
I see.
Our names shall ring out across Fodlan, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
Get the feeling that this is implying some
I
fighting.
hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes! Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed!
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. In that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Aww. Aww. How adorable. Everything from Mercedes. Now Annette, which Annette only has 3. We're gonna be talking about crests again!
Linhart, wake
Maybe.
up! The lecture's over!
What is it, morning already?
Linhart, I wish I could sleep as much as you do.
Morning is long gone. I said the lecture's finished.
If that's the case, I suppose I can sleep a bit longer.
No, you cannot! Get up this instant!
Goals, dude. Sleeping all the time.
Calm down. I was having a wonderful dream.
Oh? What were you dreaming about?
I was dreaming about having the best afternoon nap of my life, and the dream I was having in the dream was amazing.
I thought as much.
He just dreams about sleeping.
I have to ask. I'm pretty sure you could do anything you put your mind to. So why do you spend so much of your life sleeping?
I sleep because I'm tired. What other reason would I have?
You're tired all the time? Same.
No one can be that tired all the time.
Oh, honey. You'd be surprised.
Well, not all the time, no. Most nights I'm quite wide awake. Sometimes I get distracted and forget to sleep. Usually I sleep 2 days for every 3 I'm awake.
Are you kidding me?
No one sleeps for 2 days. That's beyond lazy. There's not even a word for that.
I can't help it that my sleep schedule fails to line up with everyone else's.
Also true.
After I did you the favor of waking you up, you could at least take this seriously. Look, putting in effort is how you grow. You know, as a person and stuff.
I feel like Annette also just missed the fact that Linhardt just said that he stays up all night, like, studying and doing all this stuff.
If you keep this up,
He just doesn't in the
you're gonna
morning.
end up just another hopeless dropout.
I'll be fine, Annette. I'll be just fine. Anyway, I'm pretty beat. Talk again soon.
Linhardt, I wasn't finished talking.
Annette, you didn't even listen to what the man had to say. Whatever. Hilda!
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before.
Shocker!
I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase.
I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too.
I forgot, Annette's really bad at everything, too. But she's smart!
Yeah.
Not
the
super smart,
shelves
but smart.
and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
Alright, Hilda, just stop.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish.
That was a quick change of subject.
That's Hilda for
You
you.
said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
It's like Mercedes! What? These two are friends?
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime.
True.
But if I hadn't tried
Do your
hard
makeup,
for other
girl.
people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
Are they having the sex?
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Are they doing the sex?
Yeah,
The nap
I could use
together?
a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone.
She's not wrong. Not wrong.
So, why don't we lie down for a
Bear
bit?
Chan is great cuddle buddy.
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
Aw, but also, ooh. That's all I got to say to that one. Hanuman, it's the hamster man.
There's a lot of dust there. It looks like nobody's cleaned it in ages.
I feel like Mercedes would
I
have.
just can't leave it. It must be cleaned.
Clean of the things.
Oh, can't quite reach.
This is a short person problem. I'm guessing this is short people problems.
Only I was told.
I knew it.
Miss Annette, if you carry on like that, I dare say the bookshelf shall give out in a few moments' time.
Professor Hanneman!
And she falls.
Thank you so much. There is just so much dust up there.
I understand. I had noticed it myself, actually, and was just on my way to get a cloth for it. How about you leave this part to me?
I mean, he is like
Okay,
2 feet taller than Annette.
No
Dude's a
need to
freaking
thank
giant.
me.
Look at this.
I must admit, I'm rather impressed by your keen dust-spotting eye.
I just couldn't rest easy thinking that we hadn't finished cleaning in here.
I'm quite the same. How anyone can abide dust, even hidden dust, well, I can't grasp the idea.
You and I are like 2 peas in a pod. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bit rude of me.
We do seem to be similar in a number
Hey,
of
welcome back,
ways,
King Cheese.
yes? So I have a spot of advice for you, if you don't
You just
mind.
missed Net and Hilda getting it on.
Next time you identify a dusty patch in an inaccessible location, please send for me.
That's very kind, but I wouldn't want to bother someone as busy as you.
Nonsense. I'm keen to avoid a repeat performance of the tragedy of Miss Annette and the books.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Right. Next time, I'll definitely call for you.
Hooray!
Indeed. I would never forgive myself if you managed to pull a whole bookcase over on yourself.
Also
I
true.
promise that won't happen. Most likely.
Most likely. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. That's everything for Net. We are on to Ingrid Bernadette.
Ah, there you are. I just checked your room, but obviously you weren't in there.
Yeah, she left her room for one reason.
You didn't break the door down again looking for me, did you?
Don't think so.
Of course not. I'm not unreasonable. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Discuss? Is that really all? Okay, I can handle that.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for breaking down your door.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
destroy
It
the-
was perhaps a bit rash. There was a
Barbaric even.
period of time, quite a while ago, when I acted much the same as you. I spent many hours locked away in my own room.
Until somebody broke my door down with an axe.
You did? Really?
Really? Because I understood where you were coming from, I knew I had to intervene. Whether you're hiding under your pillows or not, trouble will come our way sooner or later. At that time, is it better to have wasted your energy hiding away? Or better to have spent it honing your skills so that you can lend a hand?
But even if I did train, what's the point? It's not like it would do much good.
Bernie, you are
Don't
great
speak so
when you are
disparagingly
in...
of yourself. It doesn't help things. You have plenty of strengths.
No, you think so?
Just look how quickly you sprint back to your room, for example. With more practice, I have a feeling you could outrun most anyone.
Probably.
You're also exceedingly talented in the arts. Surely there's a creative way to apply those talents on the battlefield.
Also
Stop wasting your breath and energy on putting yourself down. Just try your best. I'm not giving up on you. You have so much power in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
Unleash the
You really believe
power.
all that? That's so nice. All right. For you, Ingrid, I'll do it.
Excellent.
I've
Let's be
got
on
the
our way.
power.
Hey, wait! What are you doing? I didn't agree to this! Put me down! Do you have to be so bouncy?
That got us here much quicker, don't you think? Let's begin. Let's warm up by sparring.
Oh, stop! Please! I surrender!
That was quick.
Getting in so soon? There's no such thing as surrender on the battlefield.
Ingrid seems a little psychotic. Are you ready to battle? Bernie's like, please don't hurt me. You're gonna get hurt anyway. Ingrid and Dorothea, these two are friends, from what I recall.
Why are you sighing at me like that? Is my face really so hopeless?
Oh.
Ingrid, I am trying to think of something polite to say right now. It's as if you have no experience dressing elegantly. At all.
She doesn't.
I mean,
She really doesn't.
I don't. Dorothea, I appreciate you taking the time, but yes, you do have your work cut out for you.
She's never worn a dress in her
I'm
life.
Sorry, I shouldn't be so hard on you. I was just surprised, is all. A gal like you, you're a beautiful young noblewoman who somehow has no experience with either makeup or fashion. This is
Sure.
basic stuff, Ingrid. The basics of the basics, really.
It may be
But not
basic
everyone
for you,
wears makeup.
but I'm only just now learning. Annette has been taking the time to show me, actually.
Still, I
can't believe you didn't know anything about it before her.
I was just never interested before. Even as a child, it never appealed to me. Fussy, pretty things always felt unnecessary. And gussing myself up to attract someone has never played an important part in my pursuits as a knight.
Yikes.
But you've piqued my interest in all this.
Hey, that's what's up.
It's not like I'd be dressing myself up just to attract someone. I'd be dressing up for the occasion, specifically. Even if I don't dress up any other time, a special occasion such as this is a good reason to try it out.
Well, yeah.
I mean, true.
That's why we
I never
dress
wear
up
any
when we
suits.
go out.
I don't like wearing
meet
dress
someone
outfits.
and you want to look your best, don't you? Get their attention, lure them in.
That's why I wear flannels and skinny jeans. Because that's how I apparently attract people. Just make sure that this beard is like kind of like nice. Make sure my hair is at least covering one of my eyes. So that way you got that sense of mysteriousness. Not really. I just like it like that. Put on a flannel, put on some skinny jeans.
That's the exact opposite of what I just said. You said previously that dressing up for the occasion is reason enough.
Oh, I just said that so you wouldn't run off screaming.
I see.
GG.
My real point is that you're quite lovely even before getting all fixed up. Absolutely bewitching, in fact. So when I'm finished with you, well, someone looking at you could be forgiven for wanting to pounce.
Could they be? I don't know that I'd forgive them.
Oh, I know. That's why just before I lunge, I'm gonna ask permission.
Oh shit, Dorothea wants to be with the Ingrid. Oh shit.
Permission is not granted. Ever. Just back off.
But Dorothea wants to. Oh man. Fine. Ingrid and Raph.
Huh? Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out of here before she scolds me again. Actually, she looks kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't run away.
Aww.
Hey, Ingrid! Why do you look so sad? Are you hungry or something?
Hi! Hey! Are you okay? Just start screaming at him. Are you okay?
Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
No.
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing to listen then?
Of course! Please, go ahead.
Hunger is very sad.
I've just
True.
received yet another letter from my father regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
Aww.
I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see.
Raph, I feel like you are just saying I see to sound sincere.
I've long understood that it would be expected of me to marry, of course.
You gonna say I see again?
I see.
Raphael, are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that ominous sound? Was that thunder?
No, he's hungry.
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away after a good meal.
Here's the thing, Raph is trying to be so nice. He's trying to be sincere, but dude's just hungry all the time.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. Alright, let's just eat then. I can tell you about my struggles some other time, maybe.
He's trying so hard to be good. I give him an A for effort. Ignatz! Wow, Ignatz and Ingrid first.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
I mean, it looks like he's praying. I'm totally painting. I'm painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Ah! Don't look! Don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Saros.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
That's how I am with writing.
Not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily. What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something.
Ingrid, you don't do that to religious figures. You don't do that. You don't do that at all. I mean, let's be real. Edgy is pretty awesome, and I don't mind it. I love edgy characters. Everyone can shit on me for that, but I like edginess. It's great. It's a perfect. But you don't do it to like a nun or a saint. Pretty bad.
No, that would be improper.
Exactly.
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
But she's not a knight.
Ah, come on. Just this once?
You don't change it.
Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah.
It just kind of came out that way.
Yeah.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
It's my fault. I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
Ingrid just turned a saint to a deranged creature. Oh, it's Yuri and Ingrid. I think these two know each other, right?
So, what is it, Yuri? You had me come all this way.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
A lot of food.
Make this yourself?
I may not seem like much of a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Poison.
This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect.
Yuri is now part of Hell's Kitchen. He's the best chef.
Flavors are interwoven together like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
Calm yourself, Ingrid. I'm in no need of a critique. I just want you to enjoy it and take a load off.
Aw, thank you. I will.
I don't remember their full story.
That was delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm glad.
Whoa.
And it was worth all the toil that went into preparing it.
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
You cooked only for me?
Mm-hmm. The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
That won't do at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me this time, though. And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities? The meal was a gift. Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace. Like some kind of chipmunk. I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
You do?
The innkeeper couldn't have said it better. She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how to feel.
I don't know how to feel either.
Really, though, there are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
That sounds odd.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstanding.
I think he wants to
I
flirt.
didn't mean it that way.
Never mind. Alright. No, I don't remember their thing. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna move past all of the Black Eagle and Golden Deer stuff, and the people who are just like, yeah, the people who are just like in the house. I'm just gonna do the underground residence stuff, so get all this stuff taken care of.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
These two do know each other.
Can't have them find me. Time for a tactical withdrawal.
Because Bernie knows Yuri, from what I recall.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
Also true.
I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable.
Sure about that?
What my father did to you, it's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
Bernie, you said too much.
You thought I had, but I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Halfway? Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna seek revenge on me.
That's
I was
not
half
true.
dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
Also true.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I
Bernie.
wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
You'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
Poor Bernie.
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown!
Kid's got issues.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, Yuri is kind of like the Mafia. Let's be real. Dorothea.
Nice to see you, Yurikins. I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm not supposed to put too much weight on it.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need? Help with errands?
Not an errand, an opera.
Ooh, singing.
I see.
That's right. Dorothea heard Yuri sing.
There's been some loose plans for a performance. Nothing professional, strictly volunteer. I signed up to take part as one of the main roles. And then this happened. The professor told me I should bow out just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense to stay off your feet while you heal. Meanwhile, you want me to fill your role, right?
Got it in one. I'm glad we're on the same page.
He's gonna say no, though. He's gonna say
Surely
no.
someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
Also
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of down-on-their-luck children that the monastery's taken in. I'm only talking about a small festival in the plaza. We want to give them a good show, that's all. You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
I hear your angle. Fine, yes, I'll do it.
Hey, let's go.
I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
Yuri's gonna sing.
You certainly know how to pull heartstrings to get your way, don't you? Where did you learn to do that anyway? The opera.
Could be. I've never known a songstress who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance.
What's with
Seriously,
children?
though. Thanks, Yurikins.
Aww. Yurikins.
Yeah.
Yurikins are so adorable, dude. That's so adorable. Balthus. Balthus.
Oh, this is pointless. My My head's about to split in two.
Take some ibuprofen.
Wow. Balthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here.
Yeah, they were
Out of my
betting on
mind,
stuff last
okay?
time, if I recall correctly.
Like?
How do I remember this stuff?
You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. And got to thinking.
Yeah?
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place.
Conquer.
A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers.
Holy red
Some kind of
stuff?
liquid, who
It's
knows?
called wine.
After she
Probably
did
wine.
that, some of them made a complete recovery against all odds.
Probably
The
wine.
rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited or gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near
Interesting.
death but survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar?
Oh yeah, because we just found out elsewhere that Yuri nearly died from the plague after he was talking to... Who was he talking to? He was talking to somebody. Well, no, it was Volika. He was talking to Volika. So...
No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother. Or why it is I have this crest.
Hence
At
why
this
he's super
point,
mysterious.
I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
That would
Lots
suck.
of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it.
Also
That's
true.
better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Also true.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Also
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now.
God, it sounds like when I played Talos Principle.
What was
Brain
that
just
holy
hurts.
red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head.
This is how I feel like with when I'm listening to Unsolved Mysteries.
Dawn again, and
Just a crazy dude.
Hey!
Did he just pass out from thinking too
Let me at
hard?
him. Oh, not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
Jesus,
You
dude.
damn fool.
True. Very, very true. He is a damn fool. And it's Constance.
Hey, shady lady.
Shady
I see
lady.
you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right,
Shady
whatever,
lady.
sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice, the old serviceable shape with a
Let's
new
fucking go, Licorice! Fuck yeah!
Huh. That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped.
Oh my god, Constance. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. At least you're making them into licorice, but why?
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Also
Are you
true.
some kind of damn fool?
Probably.
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
She is.
Correct.
She took
I told you
things
to do
crazy.
that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
True.
Then how did you mean
Very
it?
true.
Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
Some
There sure
people.
are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking.
Also true.
Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
Nope, she lost her
You were
house.
dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Yep.
I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
This is foreboding. This is foreboding. Fuck it. I actually want to get through all of these today. So we're going, listening to all of them, everybody. I don't care. Well, until we get to
Let me get this straight.
45. And then we have
The
to
stars
go.
aren't moving,
But
but
still.
the ground we stand on is?
Yes,
Yep,
that's how this
we're
works.
on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky.
What year does this game take place in? How do they know this? Has astrology come out yet? Do they know how a telescope works?
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway?
Very good question.
If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
Sounds like a cool place.
Very well hidden village.
Stars are just dope.
It was a small settlement deep in the forest where no one ever bothered us. I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world. I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd little bird, but your birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
True.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might
By
be some
somebody's
kind
mom.
of punishment for leaving the forest.
What
By
the
Dimitri's mom's friend.
You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively. Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck?
Probably
There's
bad
nothing
luck.
wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah, I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately. Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of. Everyone said the outside world was dangerous, that beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about.
Which is hardly anything.
It's strange, though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
No. Yuri and Happy are like Yuri will like argue with Balthus and make fun of Constance, but as soon as like Yuri talks to Happy, it's like he's a completely different person. Completely. All right, we're who's ready to cringe? Who is ready to cringe so hard? Who is ready for the cringe times? It's Ferdinand and Linhart. It's Ferdinand stuff.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Dude, I wish I could be Linhart. I wanted to
Lost
see.
in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Same.
Some
Same,
training will
Linhart.
remedy that.
Same.
Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhart. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't.
True.
You work hard,
Very true.
inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh,
Damn.
you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Important noble skills.
for a ride
Talk
earlier
about
today.
it yourself.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Linhart just fucking like, just kept roasting Ferdinand in a flame over and over and over again. Oh, that was beautiful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Linhart. You're becoming one of my favorite.
Settles that.
Hey, it's
Don't even
Gaspar.
think about
Haven't seen him in a
brawling around
while.
Here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish.
Can I say, I don't know if this is just me, but does Ferdinand feel like he like doesn't really have a neck? Like it feels like he's just like his head, he's like kind of like looking down, right? Like he doesn't have his like neck, he's not sitting up like super straight or anything. He's just like hunched over like this. Like he's like, I'm gonna go fight you. I don't know. Like his portrait definitely looks like he's sitting like standing proper and tall and everything.
but his character model to me, it feels like he's hunched back and his face is forward.
Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. It had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
Ferdinand.
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Caspar's pretty nice,
you were acting
though.
on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly.
Dude,
the fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I really hope bad
I
things
never have
happen
any
for
idea
me.
what you're talking about.
Same,
Someone's in
Caspar.
trouble, you gotta
Same.
help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
What an asshole! What an asshole! Ferdinand and Bernadetta, who wants to hear more about nobility?
Another fine day alone in my room and plenty of books to read.
You're not in your room right now.
Bernadetta,
Oh shit.
I have something to discuss with you.
Oh no.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe.
Bernie
I
is...
see that you are struggling.
Bernie's weird.
Please calm down.
But I like Bernie. Bernie's weird.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room.
Always
It seems
hiding.
like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that.
She just doesn't want to be here,
Something is the
Ferdinand, and she
matter.
also doesn't want to talk
Maybe
to
I
you.
can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
You're wasting your breath,
There's
Ferdinand.
a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually
Don't
rather...
bring that up.
Stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
I actually agree with Ferdinand for
I
once.
beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Did you just kill Ferdinand?
Ouch. I sprained my wrist.
Oh no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not
GG,
wish to
Bernie.
hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
I'll come back later. Why not? Bernie needs some self-confidence help. Really needs some self-confidence help.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Alright, do we have another flirtatious guy here?
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
This hurts me.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone?
Oh, it's not just you. There's Lorenz and Sylvain and like most guys in this academy.
Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Hey!
I was right.
Same.
Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
I can guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right.
Oh, Dorothea,
Brains
he'll
of us
never
common
guess.
folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Probably.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee.
Like a bee?
That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A
Damn.
bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He does work more than, like, everybody. Petra! We haven't seen Petra in a while. She's the foreigner.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, yeah, she speaks in the broken English. That's right.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Is he coming for? Probably. That's probably what it is. Annoying to be around.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, I can get that.
Oh, Petra, how long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
Which makes sense.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
Hresfelg.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
That's
yes,
great.
It is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes.
18.
And our library has
Wow.
the entire collection.
Wow.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good
Petra's
reference
just
for
too
me.
nice.
Oh,
Petra, you're too
please take my
nice.
apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Petra's also just a good person. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Use the restroom. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. Gonna try to do something while we're also streaming and such. So we should be good. Go back to doing more Ferdinand stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing Hades today. I want to get through all of this sort of stuff. So hope you guys are enjoying the support conversations. Ferdinand and Lorenz, the two
that fragrance.
tools.
Could it be?
Tea!
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
Yeah, I forgot. These two are obsessed with tea. Obsessed.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
Also true.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling
I wish I knew how to drink
Certainly.
tea better.
Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And
Quality
the extent
breeding.
of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah,
Damn.
marvelously put, Lawrence.
That's my
I can
brain.
tell you have given much thought to this subject.
My brain,
And
dude.
if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Oh, likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
Are we sure about
I
this?
wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
These two are gonna be
That
assholes
sounds
together in
exquisite.
life.
I look forward to it.
Jesus. I also just totally forgot my monster. God. Also want to do this one. Fuck, dude. Hold on. I wanted to do this super quick as well. So, where is all my shit? There it is. Dude, this is gonna sound weird, but having a kunai, sometimes it's the greatest thing. Sec, y'all. King. Because I actually want to try something now that we're at this point of the stream. So, sorry for the loud noises. Loud noises. Ah! Nice. Supposed to be something else. Think. Here. Oh shit, dude. Dude, mice these days get like super intuitive. Holy shit. Do I not have a delete button on this thing? Dude, some things here. There's delete. I'm trying to do something real quick, y'all. It's gonna take a few seconds. Because I want to see if this all works, and I wanted to get this all done before I did anything else today, so... Give me just a few moments here. That's all said and done. Alright, if this all works, sweet. If it doesn't, shit. This works. How do I do this? I don't remember. Hold on a second, y'all. I do some shit. Stream's gonna get a little messy here for a little bit. Everyone, the hot water ain't working. Why is the hot water not working, Cassie? Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Trying to get something done before I go back to doing more support conversations. I just want to get this to cold shower. That's never fun. I hate cold showers. Cold showers be the worst. Other than the cold shower, how's your day been? Alright, what am I... I'm not gonna actually do this. Okay. Want your to? Nice. So I'm gonna do this. Do that favorite. Alright. I'm gonna so question, is the stream still going well? Like, do I sound fine? Everything good? Hopefully. Not any background noise or anything. Hopefully. I forgot to grab the monster! What am I doing? Get! You grabbed the monster for a very specific reason. I think we're sounding good. Hopefully. So I have a... I'm having the laptop do its test run for... Dude, I don't know what's wrong with this freaking cable. I'm having the laptop do its test run of editing. So we're going to see how well it goes. Currently, it's already on 3%, and I just started it, which is crazy. So, anyway. Tom from Merriam.
This lovely day, Dorte?
Dorte?
Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so?
Right.
I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter.
Wait, what?
He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
Wait, what?
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Interesting.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why...
Can you let her speak
why I
for
said
me?
I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so,
I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit.
So she knows what she knows.
Things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
She does. So she doesn't. She knows what she has to do as a noble, but she doesn't want to.
The conditions, those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
She's so mysterious. Like, she's gotta be the most mysterious character in this game so far. And Flame, to an extent.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
And Ferdinand.
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
At least Ferdinand knows what goes on when Hilda says something. At least Ferdinand knows.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
Dude,
What could
Hilda's
be
got it.
difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult.
Hilda's
to you,
smart.
but
Hilda's got the
that's just
brains.
because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please enlighten me.
Hilda's sneaky.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there.
Did he just
Thanks,
do it?
Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
That was so easy. And Hilda couldn't do it? Hilda, you cute, but like, girl, you lazy. You lazy. Lazy sheeples for days, dude.
What is that lovely smell?
It better not be food. I haven't
Seems to
eaten
be
today
coming
and I'm
from the
hungry.
training area. What could it be?
From the training area? Is somebody sweating so hard that they smell like musty or something?
You have met your match, Rust. So stubborn.
You've met your match, Rust? Okay, this is why Ferdinand is better than Lorenz. Lorenz would leave this to the common folk because he can't be bothered. But Ferdinand's like, my weapons need to be in tip-top
Good
shape.
day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
Blaine's secretly a cannibal in disguise. She wants to eat you.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
I am.
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad. Things of that nature?
Wait a second, are there different types of oil? Well, obviously there's like the black tarish looking oil for like cars and such. Oh shit, I'm supposed to get, well, I'll do that later. I'm doing that tomorrow actually. But
Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food?
I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished.
She
I
just
shall
got
be in the
hungry
dining hall,
real
getting
fast.
my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick.
Probably.
I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Was he having trouble getting the rest off? Oh, he's probably using olive oil. You totally right. Oh, it's Manuela time.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds, never sticking around for long, always off to find love somewhere else.
No, what I meant was,
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break.
Poetry
is in
likes
order.
poetry. All right then.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Why?
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
Okay, just about opera. It's just about opera.
You cut, that heartbreaking voice. I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about
Okay, it's just about the opera. It's just about the opera, guys.
after idolizing
We
you
good.
for so long.
He doesn't want to bone Manuela.
There's no
as
need
far as
to
I
be
know.
nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
Okay, he might
You're
want to.
really
have
full of surprises,
sex
you
with
know
her,
that?
but we don't know that for
I
sure
assumed
yet.
You'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
They totally having sex later. They totally are. Hey, that's it for Ferdinand. No more cringing time. Caspar and Lindhart,
You're looking
please.
pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more
True,
of the
Jigsaw.
fighting spirit.
Fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Also true.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still
Yikes.
recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
Dad
They hate one
fight.
another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
Ooh, Dem's fighting words. Dem's fighting words. Do you guys know that there's a fighting game called Dem's Fighting Herds?
That would be rather
interesting.
I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Hence, I have the high ground.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
However, short people can kick you in the dick, and that's a very easy win. I know that from experience. High school was a painful time.
Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength.
I think shorter people have something to say about that.
There's also that... While I'm bored explaining this, I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
You know what? Linhart's me. I like Linhart.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
Yikes. So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Yikes. Yikes. Cassie with the Hydra, thank you. Appreciate it. Cassie still hasn't returned chocolate chip cookie sheep. Just saying.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Hey, Bernie sings.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
That's
It's
Linhart.
just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in
Nothing.
your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
I didn't say anything, Cassie. You have no proof. This is about to get super awkward, isn't it? Linhart's reading a book. Bernie's freaking out.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Bernie needs some
Mad, aren't
confidence.
you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise.
Linhart, it is.
However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to
I like staying inside all the time.
And what's a copy
That's all
do
I've
of the
known.
original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it.
Sound logic.
I'll fight you!
What? That's never... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
Same Linhart. I liked Bernie in the beginning, but she's starting to have, like, the lack of confidence. Really starting not to do it. Could be real.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Immediately after Bernadetta
This
left,
is lovely. Just feel that.
Dorothy just shows up. I was about to nap here. Bernie just ran away.
Whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Good
Each
question.
person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you?
Probably not.
I mean,
It's him.
really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
Probably not.
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
Also
First
true.
time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly?
The Minister of Military Affairs, Caspar's dad.
His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
Good
I
point.
wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of
AFK
Domestic
sheeple,
Affairs
sounds
is in
good.
charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Linhardt's like, I don't care about anybody. Berthia's like, I just want to be fucked.
Right, which means more time for napping.
True.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
And he's asleep. Alrighty. Sorry, Linhardt, I need you to wake up and go talk to Petra, because you guys need to be friends. Damn.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
Elbow power.
Can you show me, please?
But he's not a fighter, is he?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I
Linhardt.
must correct this. Please.
Linhardt.
Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
He's also lazy.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
I don't think Petra's understanding a word you're saying, buddy.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me?
That face right there at the bottom right is
Please.
enough.
If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
You're gonna
I
have
won't
to.
waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out.
Linhardt.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
To sleep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Yeah, Linhardt only likes to talk. If he does anything movement-wise, gets in the way of his nap. Lysithia! These two should get along.
Aha, Lysithia. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I got proven wrong immediately.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well... It's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
Yeah, how does she have two crests?
Where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have two crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Dude, everyone just wants to test Lysithia. Poor Lysithia.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have two crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have two crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
True.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Do you get turned on when using both crests?
Enough is enough!
Filled you with vocabulary, haha!
Talking about this.
True.
As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
You were being rude to her, buddy. Let's be real. There's gotta be somebody in the future that's gonna have two. Jesus, Linhardt and Marianne. These two should.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Ah, Marianne. Harvesting the crops?
Oh, yes, Linhardt. I found which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
Oh, I see. You're afraid everyone who eats them will suffer bad luck.
Yes, it's true. I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Wow, he's actually doing stuff.
Happy to help, but I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question? I've been thinking, isn't it more the case your crest brings happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Yes, happiness. Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well, if not for your crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss.
He's like staring into my soul, dude.
I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now, and it's due entirely to your crest.
I suppose so when you put it that way, but
It's a huge breakthrough to know that your crest causes happiness instead of bad luck. I'd love to study it thoroughly, but only if you'd agree. Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness too.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to decline.
I understand. May I ask one more thing, though? Could you please hand me one of those vegetables?
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist.
Thank you, Marianne. I think this looks like a very lucky vegetable.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. I wonder what he has planned. Also, they don't say what her rare crest
Where
is.
is that book on dance?
Flame's trying
Hello,
to dance.
Flame. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhardt. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
Sethlene.
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Why is she panicking?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I
Poor
mentioned,
Flame.
I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth.
Okay.
The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks.
Oh, he's trying to say that Flame's related to Saint Sethlene. Is that correct?
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
Okay.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Setheline. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
Here's something interesting I've noticed. There are some characters in this game that are purely here for the hell of it. Ferdinand, Caspar, at least as far as I'm understanding, like Lorenz, Ignatz, Raph. Like, they're kind of just here as like additional characters, but then you have Linhardt and like Hahnemann, who are integral to figuring out what like whose crests are whose. Like Scythia has 2 crests, which is already a complete rarity. Marianne has a crest that we still don't know what it is. But like Linhardt unlocks a lot of it. Petra's like, since she's the foreigner, there's stuff that seems to be surrounding her. And then all the Blue Lions currently seem like they have stuff. I don't know, it just seems interesting. Linhardt and Hahnemann.
Professor Hahnemann, do you have a moment?
Linhardt, of course.
Last time we talked, you mentioned the importance of having goals. I gave it some thought, and in the end, I couldn't find one.
Well, no need to panic. Sometimes a goal can reveal itself to you without warning.
True.
What's your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, mine? I want to create a world where everyone can access the power of crests, where no one has to suffer from having or not having that power.
Makes sense.
That's a pretty big dream.
That's a nice dream to have.
Then wouldn't you end up studying everyone? In that world, you'd be killing yourself trying to do research on every person alive.
That's kind of true.
You may be right. But at least then, we wouldn't be the only ones taking such pains.
Also true.
The more people who have crests, the more people who will do research. And with more students, the research will progress far faster than it is today.
He's not
That also
wrong. He's
means
not
there will be
wrong.
less of the back and forth you don't have the energy for, which should make you happy.
Maybe so.
Does that still do nothing to pique your interest?
To be brutally honest, it would be way less exhausting, but less satisfying as well. That's like fishing at a market.
So you at least understand that much. That is why I do research. If someone's going to see results someday, then I want it to be me. That's a thought that keeps me moving forward.
Good
even
points,
when
good
it is
points.
difficult to do so.
That sounds like enthusiasm. That's not something I have.
Yeah, no, he's lazy
But
AF,
if we work
bro.
together, I wonder if it would spark that enthusiasm.
Maybe.
Are you saying you would agree to study crests with your old professor?
In the end,
With
I
your
thought it
old
would
professor.
probably be more interesting than fishing alone.
Also
I
true.
don't even have anyone to show any big fish I catch.
Oh, as it were, I feel very much like someone who's made a catch.
You guys have
The
business
future
partners. Hooray!
Shall hold even greater things than that. That's a promise.
Let's fucking go. Friendship. The power of friendship is real. Linhardt and Catherine. I have no idea how these two would get along.
Catherine?
Why?
Thunderbrand. I'm here to see it.
Wow.
Well, that came out of the blue.
Yeah, no, he just was straight, like, to the point. I want to see your relic.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand. Is this a joke?
Maybe.
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training?
Nope.
If you use a
Hey,
hero's
Sparks of
relic
Mech.
that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Miquelon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic. However, research indicates that if you have a crest, Even if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Less likely doesn't mean impossible. I won't let you take such a dangerous gamble.
There's no recorded example of a transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. One attempt is barely a gamble. So, as a man of science, let me use it.
A man of
once.
science.
Nope, never.
Damn.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced.
No, you'll start
and I've already
rampaging.
made preparations to be subdued should that occur. I fail to see your problem.
You're a fool. Don't talk about the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Fine then, forget I asked. There is no persuading you when you're angry. Let us resume this conversation another time.
Damn, Linhart.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
Yikes. Linhart straight up going straight for the Catherines. Happy sleepy buddies.
That was some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good, you're finally awake.
What the heck?
Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting. Calm.
Wait, no!
Linhart, you better catch her. You caught her.
That
Good job.
Hurt.
You're telling me? Do you normally start your day by startling people out of trees?
Apparently.
Not normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait. It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I
guess so.
remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well,
Talking
here
about the
I am,
size, if I
How
recall
can I help you?
correctly.
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
The saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers. Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites. Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
Interesting.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends. He sometimes rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so? Huh. Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation.
Makes
you
complete
have this
sense.
same astral power, but to an excessive degree.
A complete
For
obsessive
some reason,
degree.
it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Don't think so.
Oh goodness, no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff.
Because about Timotheus.
And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus, again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
You know me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice and low.
Very true. But it seems like Linhart does want to solve this side problem, which makes sense. We're done with Linhart, on to Caspar. Bernadetta. Again. As usual.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Freaking out.
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself.
Hi,
I
Caspar.
can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat.
That's how it works,
Hey,
buddy.
You ever
That's
been
how
in a
it
fight?
works.
Fight! You're challenging me to a duel?
Bernadetta, I really want to like you, but you're making it so hard.
No, I can't! Never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing.
That
sure,
won't
you'd
ever
make
happen,
friends in no
but
time if you didn't waste it all in here.
That's true.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Forget about the see the view.
What are you doing? Please don't touch me!
Everyone's just carrying Bernie everywhere. Ingrid, Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Felix.
Easy does it.
It's the only way you can get her to
And
move.
here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and
gosh.
claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
True,
Hey, now don't go
Jigsaw.
dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Picked up from the inside marker. I know, right? Jesus, this girl. Caspar and Dorothea. I have no idea how this will go.
Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room. Okay.
Caspar's like, am I about to get some?
This isn't what I had in mind.
What just happened?
Come on. A big, strong guy like you? This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Not
Were you
wrong.
raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it.
Also
In
fair.
fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yikes.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Tolerable.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Grappling,
Oh,
true.
it gets tedious at
True,
times.
Baltha should have
Must
done
listen
this.
to them talk for one thing, but it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Probably
Why
not.
not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
He's got a point.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way.
Pretty
well
good
then,
point.
Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Hell yeah,
Absolutely.
let's go.
I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Aw, they're a good friendship. You know what? They're actually a pretty good friendship. I'm actually intrigued about it. Petra and Caspar.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
There we go.
Oh,
Good job, Petra.
Right. Thanks.
Why
You get more strength each day. I do not
Seems
want to
out
be
of it.
falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong, Caspar?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My
Casual?
father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me.
Forgot about that. I forgot Caspar's dad killed Petra's kind of village. To
You
be
actually
real.
hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight.
Here's the thing I also don't understand about them. I don't understand, I guess because I've never been in the situation, how you can hate somebody's like
offspring or relative just because someone in their family did. Like, why hold it against the entire family? Just hold it against the person. Like, I've met a few people who, like, their parents are sexist shit. Like, terrible. Like, terrible, terrible. But their kids are, like, well, in this case, like, they're 20 plus. But, like, the kids of those parents who are adults, it's weird to say, but it's also true. But they're chill. Like, they're super chill. And, like, heck, my family. Like, you could probably talk to maybe, like, one or two of my brothers, be like, have one opinion, and be like, what the fuck? And then you talk to me or somebody else, and you'd be like, oh, okay, they're not all bad. So, yeah, I guess that would be a good point, Jigsaw.
I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar.
Exactly.
Our parents had conflict, but we are not them.
Exactly.
I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on.
Exactly.
If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking.
So, yeah. No, I got you.
Now.
Caspar, you gotta think about it, buddy. Put it to heart. Put it to heart. Become friends with Petra. Maybe not bang, but like...
Hey, Raphael. You heard a trade?
Hey, the best buddies!
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
Damn.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
How long have they been training?
I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Eat food is what's gonna be said.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Eat a bunch of food.
Really? You gotta show me.
Eat a bunch of food.
Follow me.
To the cafeteria. What up, HBC? How's it going?
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
Yeah. He eats
That's
a
right.
bunch of food.
Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yup.
Yup. Eating's the best way to get bigger.
He's not wrong,
You gotta
but
eat,
he's not
and you gotta
right.
train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours.
Hello.
Now this is a meal.
Is it Cryus calling? Cyrus calling. There we go. I'm dumb. Welcome to the stream, Cyrus. How's it going?
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain.
Yeah, it's Raph.
That's what I gotta do? Then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
Now don't exhaust the food. Don't exhaust the
That's
food.
the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
You guys are gonna have to
Let's
pay
do
for a
it.
lot of
I'm
it.
gonna eat till I can't move.
Man, I wish I could eat that much. I wish I had food. I'm hungry. I still got so many more left. Ah,
That doesn't feel good at all. Ugh, why did he have to punch me so hard?
because that's what brawling's about,
Caspar,
buddy. Hilda?
something the matter?
Oh, hi Hilda. Yeah, I just got in a little fight. No big deal. Definitely won.
He's trying to flex to Hilda. Hilda doesn't care. Hilda doesn't care.
Your face is all swollen. That looks painful. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
King Cheese, you've seen Hilda before. She's just lazy.
No, that's really too much. Like I said, I'm fine.
Buy not buy, sell it to you. As somebody who has still not even finished the game and is currently in the middle of doing 102 support conversations. Here's what I'll say. If you like tactics, if you like strategy, and if you like just a whole variety of characters who are all are vastly different except for 3, then this is the game for you. If you like tactics, even if you want to do permadeath and run like a run like that, more power to you. It's a fun game if you like that tactics and strategy. Downside is really all these support conversations. As much as I like the story, as much as I like learning more about the characters, I currently have had to do 102 support conversations, and I don't think we even hit half of them right now of the ones I have to do. So if you're trying to 100% it, don't be crazy like me. But if you want to enjoy the story and just kind of learn a little bit and maybe play your favorite characters, there's definitely characters you'll bond with in this game. You will absolutely bond with some characters. You'll be like, I want these guys on my team all the time. I will make sure they don't die. And then you'll find somebody who like, yeah, we'll just throw them in and they'll be the sacrifice for this round. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But the story is very endearing and intriguing. There's a lot of twists. A lot of twists. So yeah, that's what I'll say with regard to the game. But if you want 100% it and do all these support conversations, you're gonna be here for a while. We've been currently doing these support conversations for almost 4 hours. Still not halfway.
Don't argue, just come along. You look ghoulish.
You did get punched in the face.
Maybe it's worse than I thought. Oh, whatever. It can't hurt to have it looked at.
True.
There, that should do it. You'll be all right now.
Great, thanks, Hilda. I had no idea you were so good at this.
Well, when she's
I
lazy.
always tended to my big brother's wounds, so I have lots of experience.
It's weird. The one thing she's really good at is healing. And fighting, but she just doesn't want to.
I'm curious, though. Why are you always getting into fights?
Prove yourself?
You really got hurt. Surely it would have been better not to bother.
Probably.
It's not like I go looking for fights, and I'm not always the one who starts them. There are just a lot of guys in this world who won't listen to reason. Somebody's got to beat some sense into them.
I don't think that's how that works, Caspar, but sure.
So that's why you're always picking fights. Why not ignore them, or ask someone else for help?
Maybe that's how you'd handle it, but I can't just look the other way.
How very gallant. But maybe you should try showing a little restraint.
He loses every fight most of the time, to be fair.
Yes, I do. I don't think you can solve all your problems by throwing a few punches.
Fighting fire with fire just makes more fire, which sometimes is great.
The world's a big place. At this moment, all over Fodlan, countless people are in some kind of trouble. But they'll figure things out one way or another, even without you there. Try to hold back and see what happens. Maybe you'll be surprised.
True.
Besides, if you're always picking fights, you might get so badly injured that you can't protect me.
Now that's a good point right there. I guess I could give this whole restraint thing a shot.
Yeah, just protect the people you love. If you love Hilda, then I guess that makes sense. Why not? Why not? How many more? Let's see how many more we have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, so 48. All right, we're about half. We actually just hit halfway. A little bit more than that. Oh my goodness, we have so many support conversations, but I like the stories.
Hey,
so it's
Caspar,
nice.
you look more troubled than usual.
It's because he sucks at
Yeah.
training.
I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked.
Mhm.
I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice. If that's the case, is it bad for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own.
True.
I can offer one piece of advice, however.
Sure, Anything will help.
When I told you I would cut down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted.
Yeah.
I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think I'd be able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
I think, to be honest, I think only some people who are evil would do that. Such as Catherine. She seems evil.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense. But even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they sought revenge. How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder. Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them, these choices are always difficult.
Having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of justice. You have clearly defined ideals. But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict. Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just.
Yeah, it don't work like
That's
that.
why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. The justice of the Church of Seros.
But what about when Lady Rhea's ideals don't really line up with yours? Then what?
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals are my ideals.
She
There's
blindly
no conflict
listens.
between them, because that's what I've decided. Do you see?
Yeah, it's
I
called
don't
blind
get it.
faith.
You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal. That's when I started down this path. I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or mete out punishment.
What did you do?
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then, I have devoted myself completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will. So think carefully, Caspar. To what will you devote your sword and your heart?
I can't. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm not touching that one. Let's go just to Caspar and Shamir. I feel really weird.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
That's how Shamir works.
No way.
ShamWow.
It was incredible. You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
She really doesn't talk.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? That can't be it.
It's nothing personal.
Shamir just likes to keep to
As
herself.
someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh, you mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west of Fodlan. Across the ocean. That Dagda?
That Dagda. But that is behind us.
Interesting.
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though.
See, she has
father
the
was a
opposite thing
major
where she
general
hates
in that
everybody
war.
related to the
He led an
Empire.
entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I
With
harbor no
personnel,
ill will
kid.
toward your generation.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me.
Caspar.
I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
Why do people close their eyes when they're about to talk? Why do people close their eyes when they have their... I'm gonna blindly talk to this person. Hooray! Bernie. Do I really want to cringe through all Bernie's stuff? I'm gonna have to. Dorothy and Bernie.
Hello, Bern. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
What is this music?
No, not at all. I
just
Why is there
want to
somber
talk.
music right now?
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, I had run into a terrible man.
Thank you for the host, son. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well, by the way, man. Sorry, this part. Wow. 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 What up? Not much. Holy crap, dude.
I
This
survived kidnapping,
support
attempted
conversation
murder,
just turned
all
dark.
kinds of stuff.
But
you
it's
know
I'll
what?
talk about it in a bit.
I broke
But
those
holy
guys'
crap.
arms. Snap!
It's been a bit,
It was
though.
a thank you for all the trouble.
You haven't
they
been on
went through trying
Genshin
to
in a
hurt me.
while, buddy.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern?
All right. Yeah.
Jeez. I'm gonna turn down that alert. I just realized it's like super loud. Like I'm starting to realize how loud it is. This is your first 3 hours playthrough? Yeah, ish. Like I essentially played it way back when. Lower to like 10%. There you go. I played this a while back when the game first came out, and then I wanted to get everything taken care of regarding like support conversations and everything. Hence why I had 102 support conversations before the stream. I'll probably spend tomorrow like also looking through all of them as well. So yeah, I wanted to play this more, and I wanted to finish streaming at least the first Blue Lines route. But I'm also like, I really wanted to get like all the supports done in just one run, and then just focus on the few other supports in the other runs in the future. But yeah, hope you've been well, by the way. It's been a minute since I've talked to you and like a few others. And you haven't been on Genshin, and I'm finally your level, so I can finally like join you in Genshin if you ever do anything. But yeah, it's been good stuff. Also, that Bernadetta conversation, I just want to say, she's talking about Yuri. She's talking about Yuri in that conversation. And this is before Yuri and Balthus and Constance and Happy all got referenced. So I'm guessing there's a support conversation that hints at Balthus from Hilda. Mercedes might have one regarding Constance. I have no idea who would reference Happy. Definitely would not be Linhardt. It could be Ash. Could be Dimitri this week. Oh, we definitely have to, son. Definitely have to. Just hit AR 53. I got 5 or 6 level 90s. And now quite a few other characters to level 80. So I got people. Also Petra and Bernie. Let's go.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people.
Petra is super
Maybe
nice.
she'd be my friend.
She just wants friends.
Here she
That's
is
all
now.
it is.
Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
Dang,
How did you know?
that was crazy.
Eyes in the back of your head or something.
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something?
I know HPC. I know.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of Prey.
Oh, that's not the thing Bernie wants to hear. Oh no, that's not the thing Bernie wants to hear at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it. I've already told you my reasons. If there are a few different things at play, then I definitely would have. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream this.
What?
Poor Bernie pretties the
Yes.
prey.
Like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching
no,
for
Bernie.
enemies. And you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I
Makes
must be
sense.
careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Bernie's never gonna have friends.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You
Oh,
have similarities
man.
with Prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting.
I think that's completely comforting.
Did to deserve this? Forgive me!
She's
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it.
Petra doesn't
Was I saying
understand.
something wrong?
No, you didn't say anything wrong. Bernie's just dumb, dude. Bernie's just so dumb. Oh, we went from heartfelt to that. Oh my goodness. Raphael, please. Please save us from this, dude. Please.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
Is somebody playing on a trumpet?
That was really fun, Bernie.
Was she playing a trumpet?
Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here. Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
Uh-oh.
That was amazing!
Why's your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
You totally did.
I did! What kind of instrument was that?
That's a trumpet.
I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
Yeah, it's not
That's
soundproof
right.
here.
But I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
That's
I knew it! Monster!
Raph.
Won't fall victim to your schemes!
Poor Raph. He doesn't deserve
I
it.
don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Yeah, you did. You did, but she scared herself, buddy. You did give him the idea, Bernie. You did. Leone! Hey, Pineapple, how's it going?
Oh, it's Leone.
Okay. Will you guys be friends?
The soil's ready.
Will
Let's
you
get
guys
to
be
planting.
friends?
She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow.
Dude, everyone...
Go all set. Now a little water.
Everyone's all obsessed with the elbows here in this game. What's going on? They keep talking about elbows, man.
Her sleeve's all torn.
Oh, okay.
She should
Never
get
mind.
that fixed.
Elbows. Elbows.
Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here?
Leone! I was...
Elbow is yum.
What is it?
What is it? If you lick an elbow, no one can feel it? Is that right?
Admiring your hard work.
Just talk about her elbows,
Lunchtime is
girl.
here, You may as well help me out.
Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Talk about her elbows.
Well, come on, out with it.
It's the elbow.
Your elbow is sexy. What?
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know.
She's scary.
It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
Elbow grease.
If you don't mind,
Sure.
I could fix it for you. It would
It's
only
one
take a
sexy
minute.
elbow.
You
Look at
can
them
do that?
elbows. Elbow on stream. Let's go.
Good at
Too
sewing.
saucy. It's too
Never
saucy.
knew.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
She's taking off her shirt.
You can't
Other elbow with elbow. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. Dorothea and Petra.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
You
Why
guys
have
didn't
come
expect
to
the
Garrett
elbow.
Mall?
The people's elbow.
Is your gold different from the rest?
Oh, dang.
Yes,
Petra's
I
in
suppose.
perspective.
Everyone here's an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
But you have to give people the people's elbow. Ah!
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else.
Yeah,
I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money.
That's not a
Ever
good
since,
idea.
I've been dating
It's not a good
different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one.
How do I hand you the elbow? Just just throw it through the screen.
So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Then my
Marrying money?
arm just flails.
That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit, I know where it is. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I know it's somewhere here. I'm actually confused. Where is it? Where my wallet is? Oh shit, you know what? I actually know where it is. Nope, it's somewhere else. Hold on, I can find it. I know where it is. Let me just... Hold on, we got this. I got this. Andrew Jackson! This $20 bill. You don't do anything. You never take me out on dates. You just use yourself every time we sit down. I order the food and then you get up and use yourself to pay. We can't see movies together because you have an affair with the cashier. You're dead to me. Lenny's a bad husband.
Pretty much.
See? Money's a bad husband. Betrayed my trust. A check would be better than Andrew Jackson. You know you could actually clip it yourself, Sparks. If you're on mobile, there's a button on the top right. There should be a button on the top right for you to clip. Should be able to. King Cheese probably is already on it. Hold on, let me remember to breathe. Jesus. You guys are too much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Aww.
Yes, I have that hope too.
Aww.
But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Aww.
I see.
Is it me?
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Ooh.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels
Girl
nice,
troubles.
knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Also, I think it's Control Z to clip, by the way. If anyone's wondering. But I'm thinking if King Cheese is here, King Cheese has already put it in the clips. Never mind. King Cheese is filing on the job. As usual. Lorenz and... Is it
Looking
Dorothea?
as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Punch him in the face,
Oh,
Dorothea.
save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with
Sass?
you.
Absolute
What is it about
sass.
my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're
Yikes.
after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
True.
That is truly what you think of me?
That's what
I am
Lorenz
afraid you have completely
does.
misunderstood.
Don't think so.
Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over
There you go.
by
Thanks,
now.
Sparks.
But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
True.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar.
I'm pretty
Please
sure everyone's the
understand
same
that
when
I'm
looking for
acting
that
with the
perfect
best of
spouse,
intentions
buddy.
in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot
don't
choose
think
to
so.
abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
Damn. Damn. Dorothea hitting with the facts. Is that part 2? Wow, that was part 2. Interesting. Hahnemann and Dorothea.
Professor Hanneman, how unexpected.
Hello, Miss Dorothea. There is something I would like to ask you, should you have a moment.
Is it about her
Whatever would that
crests
be, Professor?
or breasts?
Ah, it's just some rumor I heard about your prejudice against the nobility. You remember when you came to me before and we talked about how I used to be noble? I was just wondering what your aim was.
To clarify, I only hate nobles who are obsessed with their status.
Makes
You're not that
sense.
kind of man, Professor. I mean that, really. And it sounds like you never were.
I see. But hating nobles obsessed with their status, you must have had some terrible experience in the past. Ah, my apologies. That was rather presumptuous.
No, it's fine. As I'm sure you know, I was a highly praised songstress for a time. Before I was a singer, though, I was an orphan. And before that, I was the daughter of a noble's maid.
Oh.
My goodness. From an orphan to a renowned songstress. That is quite a life you have led, Miss Dorothea.
See, this is why I like the support conversations. We learn so much about the characters that we never would have learned.
Well, I don't remember much of my early years.
And keep in mind, this is something that I like about the support conversations in this game than, say, Awakening and Fates, which we will play at some point. But, like, you learn in one person's support with another person. Only a fact that you would learn in that support conversation, you won't learn in anything else. Like, we only learn how Bernie sucks at making friends because of her father from her support with Dorothea. However, we probably would not have learned that from anybody else's support.
My father was never there, and my mother was driven out of the noble house where she worked. Before long, she fell ill. I was always alone, and I lived in the alleys of the imperial capital, just trying to survive from one day to the next.
Nice.
Eventually, after I became a singer, I met the nobleman that I think is my father.
Ooh.
He'd had a child with a maid, but the child didn't have a crest. So he threw them both away. Those were his very words. I can't prove that he really was my father, but I suppose it doesn't matter. He didn't know who I was. And when he flirted with me, my feelings were something beyond fury. I was dumbfounded. In truth, I felt that way about all of the nobles who flocked around me, yet would just as easily have tossed me away should it better suit them.
You have my most heartfelt of apologies, Dorothea. I am afraid my curiosity has opened old wounds.
Yeah, her father sounds like a creep. Hanuman's not the creep here. Hanuman just wants to, like, understand why Dorothea hates all nobles, or most of them. But her father was flirting with potentially his daughter.
Sadly,
God.
it is undeniable that the nobility is full of such terrible people. Perhaps even myself.
Professor?
Oh, it is nothing. Just lost in a memory of my own. Just know that I will do my part to ensure that you always know kindness in this world.
To a legal level.
Thank you.
Once again, what year does this game take place? Like, Jesus. Alright, Manuela! Boobs my hooters.
Pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this.
Oh, she's drunk again.
Oh.
She's drunk again.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless. I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
Not true. You had like probably 12 hangovers before
You
this.
thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Damn!
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you were the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well.
Aww.
What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Nice. Nice. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish Petra. So we have Ignatz and Cyril. And then we're gonna do Balthus. And then after that, we're gonna end the stream because I have the Among Us collab that's happening after. Tomorrow? What does it say right there? I'm gonna take off Genshin Impact from the schedule for tomorrow because there's not much going on in it. And I'll put this at front. We'll finish the rest of the support conversations, do 2 more paralogs. And then that way we're all caught up. Or we'll do 1 paralog. Maybe. We'll see. Or we might just do support conversations. Who knows? Just to get them out of the way. So let's do these. Ignatz and the Petras.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Huh? For me?
Yes.
For the egg boy.
Only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Is he the only one with glasses? No, Hanma does.
All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
So, Petra, what do you think?
Look at Petra with glasses.
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
She looks nice in glasses. I'll give her
The danger
that.
for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah!
Oh, they fell on each other.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now. You have
That's why you don't wear other people's glasses.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses.
No
Heroes
friendliness.
relics. Only certain people can be using them.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke.
That is true.
I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
You could have asked Hanneman.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
It's always a different perspective when you talk to people. Petra and Cyril. Finally, we get to see the cereal boy.
Petra, what are you doing?
Good old cereal.
Hello, Cyril. I was doing training for hunting.
I thought you were already a good hunter.
I am good. But to keep good, I must keep practicing.
Oh, I get it. Huh. Hey, can I ask you a question? I mean, I figure you asked me a personal question before, so now it's my turn. That is, if you don't mind. Tell me why it is you do all this training, and if it's got something to do with where you're from.
My training in my land of home. Before I can give answers, I
That was
must
a
give you
weird
my
movement.
history.
Her head
I
just
was a
stayed there.
child
She
in Bridget.
moved.
But then there happened the war with the Empire. My parents were... they died.
My parents were the
Bridget
dead,
lost in the
is what she
war.
was gonna say.
After it, a decision was had that I must go to the Empire.
War,
Mm,
huh?
sure.
That's the same as me.
War
Yes.
sucks.
But our difference is that I still have a strong devotion to my land of home. I want to grow my skills and train with hardness for the goodness of my land of home. I will
They
one
were the
day be
dead.
leading Bridget. I want to have better relations with Fodlan. So that is why I am here. When I wish I could be there.
Oh,
Makes
wow.
sense.
You do all this so maybe you can be a leader for your people? I guess I was right. You're real different than me.
Very
We
different.
have differences, but we do not have so many differences. You and I are the same, I believe.
The same?
You work with great passion, all for the future and to keep protected what is here today. I work for the future of my land of home. You are the same, but here is your home.
True. Very true.
I don't know. Maybe, but I guess that does mean I'm putting in a lot of effort every day, just like you.
Also
That
true.
is what I have said.
Very true.
You and I are the same, even with the differences we have.
Asher and Cyril. Alright, let's finish this up with the Balthus. We got 4 support conversations left. And then we will end off list 3.
Do you have a moment?
Well, well. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
What does
You
Lysithea
piqued
want?
my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh,
Yikes.
I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Quite as a
Wherever
vagabond.
I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder.
Makes sense.
It became clear
Makes
that I
sense.
wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the
Pineapple,
Empire.
take it easy.
My
Have a great
big
rest of your day.
mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way.
Great Bridge of
Just my
Murden.
luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family.
Meddling?
We lived in
Meddling,
shackles
uh-huh.
back then.
Makes
Yikes.
sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from
Nice.
starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal.
Dude, Balthus is like
Just
ripped as
imagine what
fuck.
the
He has
Empire would have
body
done to me.
dreams. That's right.
I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
That sounds terrible.
Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Very true.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
I believe it. Balthus seems like a good guy. He doesn't screw up that much. For a second, I thought the game crashed, and I was gonna be really sad. So, before that happens, let's just save right here. I don't think the game will crash. It's a Switch game, but still. All right, Balthus number 2 with Hilda, who he knows.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Ooh, oh, stand back. Never mind. I thought things were going on.
Whew! Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
What, this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Good old Holst.
I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
Is he now?
But what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
Renowned king.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so.
Absolutely.
But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of
Aw.
that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
True. Very true.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, alright?
Hell yeah. Keep it beating. Just go in there and then just die. That's how you heal a heart, is you reach into their heart and then beat it for them. Balthus and Constance. Oh, it's Depresso Espresso Constance. It's Depresso Espresso Constance.
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
Girlfriend!
Too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad.
It's Depresso
With their
Espresso
list of
Constance.
suitable partners, I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception. A hairline break may heal, but the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter. And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
Dude, Depresso Espresso Constance goes hard. Goes hard.
Will do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
What is...
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me.
What's up,
I
HPC?
believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken. I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
And Depresso Espresso Constance.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be.
She's crushing hard on Balthus.
So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Sheesh. Maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Being praised like that is downright uncomfortable.
Oh man, I'm liking Constance more and more, but I don't know if I like Depresso Espresso or if I like Constance. No idea. Alright, Balthus and Happy.
What's all this? Ha! I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold!
I would like to hear Espresso Depresso Constance way more than Lowest Steam Burning.
Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. Ha! I'll be taking this then.
Let's go. Happy.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
Also true.
Gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much.
It's true.
All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Also very true. Very true.
I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your
Gets distracted by gold.
pal.
Finding all the gold on the ground. Alright. Well, that's it. That is it. For right now, at least. Just for right now. Well, we'll do some more later. So, here's what we're going to be also doing. So, let me tell you guys what we have going on for the rest of today and what you guys can expect, okay? So, in about 15 minutes, we're going to be playing Among Us, but it's not going to be on the channel for reasons that I think HPC knows. If not, it's kind of easy to tell when it's with people that I don't entirely know. And some that I do. So I'm not going to be streaming it over on mine, but it's going to be streamed in a bunch of other people's places. I'm going to be at least frequenting HPCs. I'm going to be real. I know you don't stream over on Twitch HPC, but I'm going to be linking your YouTube stream to my Discord, where pretty much everyone in this chat is. So that's why I'm not going to really raid or host anybody, because pretty much everyone is just going to be over there on the YouTube side of things. Excuse me. So I'll be at least over there, but I won't probably be looking at chat too much, if at all, unless something happens. Excuse me. But I believe the plan is we're going to be playing Among Us for about 3 hours at that time. Also, I should probably check this while I'm here. Okay. Wow, it's actually rendering really fast. So I think I started doing the render for at in time on the laptop like an hour and a half ago, and it's already more than halfway done. So that's actually really, really nice to know. Yeah, laptop's actually doing really, really well. So yeah. What the plan though is we're gonna do Among Us, and then I'm gonna take a short break so that way I can get some food, because realistically I haven't eaten at all since yep, I figured as much. I think the last time I ate was yesterday morning. So I need to get some food after the Among Us stream. But then after I eat and everything, we'll be streaming Cyberpunk. And then after Cyberpunk, we will be streaming some Dead by Daylight till late nights. All the meanwhile, I will eat, guys. I will eat. Now it says that there were Hades runs today, but there's not. I didn't realize that I put Hades on for 2 days. It should just be one. Just because really I only need to do Hades runs like once a week. Unless we don't have, unless there's just time to waste. When really there isn't. There really is no time to waste. So, yeah. As far as Fire Emblem Three Houses go, so the VOD, I'm going to say this right now. The VOD for Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to be in 2 parts, by the way. So I might just combine this with the next stream that we do and just put all the support conversations into one really long one, or I'll split it up into 2 different parts. I'm probably going to split up into 2 different parts, but we'll just see how I'm feeling. Other than that, I might be also trying to render videos while playing Among Us. I think it's going to affect my latency though, so I don't think I'm going to do it, but we'll see. And then but I am going to be uploading. Let me tell you guys how many videos are being uploaded today that you guys will see. 7. There are 7 videos that are going up all today. So you guys will get a little bit bombarded on YouTube with stuff. But yeah, that's all is going to be uploaded today. So, and that will get us all back on track except for the 7th, which the 7th we didn't stream on because I fell asleep that entire day. So yeah, as of today, there's only going to be 2 streams missing, which is Cyberpunk, the most recent one before today, and then Genshin on the 6th, which would have been Albedo's final story. So that really should be what it is. Everything else, yeah, it should all be uploaded. On that, yeah, we should be pretty good to go. Be good to go with everything. I know there's a few people. Hey, we're tagged. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. When it comes to when it comes to the laptop though being used as part of the setup though, when it comes to streaming and recording, I'm gonna try to get that all set up hopefully tomorrow before we do much. Because tomorrow's schedule is Hat in Time, Hades, this. We're gonna finish all the support conversations for this tomorrow. And I think Dead by Daylight, is that what it says at the bottom? Yeah, it says Dead by Daylight. We're doing killer stuff tomorrow. So I'm gonna try my very, very best to there we go. I'm gonna try my very, very best to get the laptop all hooked up. Hopefully it works. If it works, we're in the clear, and then I actually can use the laptop to start recording things, and I can use my main computer to stream. I'm gonna try it out on Monday, hopefully, or Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Other than that, that's gonna be everything for the stream for right now. So I'm going to turn off the stream. If you guys want to head on over to HPC, let me pull this up here. Actually, hold on a second. Actually, one thing I need to check real quick. Gotcha. Figured as much. I take that back about what I said about that person. I think. Yep. Yeah. Looks like the bots be running crazy. Yeah. Cool. So let me. I'm gonna pull up HPC's stuff. It would help if I can. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just hit Discord? I'm dumb. Profile. He doesn't have it linked. He doesn't have it linked. That's gonna be unfortunate. Let's try this. Nope. This should have it, I hope. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah,
this is it for the Among Us stream. So, if you guys are also wondering, you know, why I'm not streaming it, you can ask me. I'll let you know. But anyway, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi, and I'll see you guys next time for more Friday Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.